Oh boy, I can't wait to get hit with another copyright notification because yet again, Nerevar Rising is playing in a video. How dare I? But also, hello, it's Sunday. I am really fatigued given how well I slept. So I don't know how long we'll be doing this stream, and if I have, okay. There may be another stream after this one. We will see how I feel. Anyway, congratulations for Tara for getting Tara. This is how tired I am already. Talia, not Tara. That confusion's because I've been talking. This sounds really weird. Don't read into it. I have a friend called Tara. I've been talking to him this morning, and now I see the word Talia, and I'm like, oh, it's Tara again. We're on to a great start. I might need to put a notification up that I am like somehow still wrecked. Oh boy. I'm hoping I wake up more and we can actually get like a good few hours out of this and not like 3. Anyway. Milky Lizard. Why did I... Oh, right, because my base is in a cave called Milk. That's why. I am indeed a Milky Lizard. Yeah, I'll do a pinned message. Like, hey, heads up.
I don't believe it.
While we wait for the camera to pan. So, I think last time we just did, like, a lot of House of Redoran quests. Like, to the point where we can't do any more until we progress our rank, and I'm choosing not to progress our rank until we do all of the quests
if I ever see that
I can do.
in so much trouble.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful pan.
Now, where did I put that?
There we go. I'm pretty sure I can still pin that, right? Pin. Wait, could I not mess with the timer for the pin? Oh, that's funny. The mobile app is a very questionable piece of equipment. Interesting. I can pin a message on my phone, but I can't put a timer on it.
Now, where did
I get it to alt tab. What a great start to this video it is. And after my pen, there we go. All right. Sorry, I should have paused the recording for all of that. House Redoran, done. We have a cave, Milk Cave. We call home. It is somewhere. I could have sworn Mark is supposed to leave like a mark on the map. Maybe that's a different spell. Who knows? All the Redoran quests, I think, here are done. Debt money. Right, we took a helmet from a guy and we didn't kill him. Wait. No, I think we did kill him. I think we distinctly killed him. He is very dead. Okay. So what was my goal today then? Why am I not able to move off of a...
What was that?
You can't walk off of a bench. I'm so confused.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I know, we don't have all time. I need to actually like do something and get this brain in gear. I think today, for as much as I can remember what I need to do, I'm going to double check with the Redoran lady. I've done the quest down below. Right. The other one wanted me to escort her son, and we did that. I remember that. And then there was like another quest she had us do after that, and we've done that one. I think that was the helmet quest. You want me to go to Vivec, which I don't want to do, because it's Vivec. Ald Velothi!
Nice to see you.
Right. Right. That is actually sinking in more now. Or I could go to Nissus, and we could do more Imperial Legion quests. Buckmoth Legion. I have quests I can look at. Where are my quests? Find someone southeast of Ald Velothi. Okay.
I don't believe it. Ugh.
Can everyone, like, stop just immediately having a voice line? Please? Thank you. Ald Velothi. Oh, there's Ald Velothi. Somewhere over here. We might just do a bunch of exploration. Who knows? Talia, congratulations on the 55 stream streak. And I'm pretty sure you're still alive with Battletech. Yeah, I think we are actually just going to go to Ald Velothi. I think we're going to walk there, so it gives me more of a chance to wake up. And if I want to redirect to Nissus, we can. Obviously, I don't have much of a plan for today if I'm half functioning. We will see. I don't know what it is. Like, obviously I ended up not doing a stream after Blood Money yesterday, which, fun disclosure, I've scrapped that video. Because we're just going to hit Blood Money again from the start next week, and hopefully I'll be a bit more competent, because I'll basically treat the stream I just did of Blood Money as a warm-up, because, oh wow, I was out of practice, but that's okay, we can hit it, we can go better this time, we can be better, we can be bees. Why am I walking this? Recall. I'm home! How nice. How am I for encumbrance? Pretty encumbered. Pretty... if I'm going to talk to the Imperial guy, I need to have the Steel Cuirass. I wish ebony did not weigh anywhere near as much as it does. Where's my ebony? Is it my chest? It's my chest piece. Weighs 60. That's kind of extortionate there, Chief. I mean, all these scrolls I'm carrying, they're pretty heavy too. Put the gold brand away. Use the demon Tanto for a long while. There we go. Freed up my weight already. Off we go. Oh, I can't see it because it's on the local map, not the world map. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna go on a trip. How close am I to level? Well, a little bit away. I think... I think we're going to... We're not going to level up. Not unless it's the weird passive skills I have, like acrobatics and athletics. We're just going to keep up with this. If I got my pet script still here, I guess they're roaming around. Look at them. Such a happy little guy. I need to go this way. But yes, we're just going to sort of bumble around like we have been for a while. And if I really run out of ideas, and I mean truly if I run out of ideas, we will just go and do the main story. Because I can't just keep bumbling around every stream. I do need to make some sort of progress. Sorry. Oh, right. Because it's better than the Ebony Broadsword. Change that then. It's better when I actually hit the thing. I'll say that much. I also think I might have like dialed the music and everything else down a little bit too low. Raise that a little bit. There we go. I've been fighting the music a lot. And I mean a lot. I'm never quite happy with how it sounds, but I think that's okay. How many uses does this get? Cast when strike, and apparently 6 out of 10. Well, used to also recharges, but I guess it isn't the charge level beneath it. I guess that's the chance to happen. You know what? Yeah, I think actually we're gonna go do some Imperial Legion quests. Who knows? Maybe I'll bottom those out and then we'll go over to Ald Velothi. Is that an egg mine? That's an egg mine. That is not an egg mine. That's a horny thing. I forget what you're called. Kaguti. Yes, I can read. Fun time. That's the really spooky cave that I don't want anything to do with. There's the... Right, near Margan there was the... I'm remembering things now. Near Margan, there was a pilgrim who wanted to go towards the coal cave. And I said no, because I didn't want to go to the coal cave. I think it's fair enough that I said no. I get to choose the direction of my feet. How did you not... Oh. Well, say, how did I not kill you on the first go? How did you not die? And it's because my fatigue is gone. I think we'll swim into Nissus instead of going all the way around. But I hope everyone's had a good weekend. As I say, I feel like the Blood Money stream is, I don't think it has any redeeming quality to it, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's entertaining, even from a, oh wow, it's so bad it's good perspective. I don't think the information in it was very good. I think there's a lot wrong with it. And I can definitely play it better. This is Nissus. Besides which, I would also prefer if the entire run of Blood Money was done in one stream. Just because it feels a lot more cohesive if that is the case. And having everything go wrong so quick in that, with the tutorial, making me a little bit more overly cautious than I should be. It's a little bit of a rough time. Hey, back in this. Put the body armor on and go talk to our commander. Baladas Deminivani. What have I got for that? Hmm. Where? Go to Avsdralen.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
But yeah, the going too slow at the beginning of the tutorial, getting killed in the tutorial had impact. Having things go wrong in Vintage Year caused more problems. Then we had a few good missions, and then it got worse because of making really stupid time-wasting mistakes. Which then meant, that I was then rushing and making more mistakes, causing more problem later, especially with the final Louisiana mission. That was trying to force it when I shouldn't have. We had an easy way to move through the level, and I was just being obnoxious and obtuse with it, and not really thinking about what I was doing. Which, let's say, that's not fun for anyone. That's not fun to watch. Painful to watch, if I can be honest. The only thing it really does, which is the only reason I can see as to why I would ever put that video up, is it's a very good example of hubris. Just said blighted. So because of that, let's say it's not going to go up. Door is this? Avsdralen. Sorry, there are enemies nearby?
I greet you as a friend.
Enemies nearby, you say? One rat. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll do the, okay. We'll do the 65 trapped. The raw ebony. Raw ebony. Okay. We'll do the blood money stream from the top. Tutorial down. I'll delete the profile. I'll redo the audio for it. I need to double check the audio as well. It's another area I wasn't too sure about. So, something very weird is going on here. I probably shouldn't sprint around. But hopefully the second attempt will go much, much, much better. What is going on here? Oh. I'd rather have this shield. Marazan Cuirass. Restore fatigue 1 to 10 points. That. Take it. Diamond. Pearl. It's not even worth my time. But yeah, I'm hoping that the Hitman video, the Hitman reattempt, Professional Silent Assassin goes better. I'm not going to practice it in my off time. Whatever happens on, I know I probably should, given how, you know, that first attempt went, but I'm not going to. Because I think for the most part I was doing fine. It was just, for lack of a better term, I'll admit this, maybe I was getting a bit tilted with making stupid mistakes. That's a Daedroth. Okay. That's a Dwemer Centurion. Concerned. What have we got hiding here? So you think because you were here before the Empire appeared that you're exempt from taxes? Interesting viewpoint to have. Everyone pays taxes.
Annoying outlanders.
I presumably don't want to pick a fight with him because maybe he's important. Not just in terms of like, oh, well, he's some powerful mage. But in terms of maybe he's used for other things. Quests. One way to find out is... if I talk to the person he imprisoned. Hello. Follow me. I don't want to kill him. We'll just smuggle you out.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
Oh, we solved that relatively peaceful. I told the crazy dark elf that he needs to pay his taxes. I freed the person sent to collect the taxes. No one of import had to die. Good result, I'd say. You suspect something is going on with your troopers. Informants have told you of a conspiracy involving the Talos cult. They're a group that reveres Tiva Septim. It is a group as a whole they're concerned with. There's rumors of conspiracy within it. Okay. Well, do you know anything about the Talos cult? guy. What about you? Is there any other information you can give me before I just go asking everyone about them? So, nothing. Nothing of use. Let's head to the barracks. Good concentration of Imperials in there.
Go ahead, stranger.
Ah, excellent. Imperials. About the Telos cult. He would tell me more, but he won't tell me now. What about now? Tell me more. Take this key, it will unlock the door to the shrine downstairs. Look in the storeroom for the door. That was really helpful that my instinct of coming to the barracks was well rewarded. Oh, hold up. This. How can I tell that I came here before? Door is wide open. Hold on. Take the soul gem. There's an argument to be made that I have free access to all the equipment here because I'm part of the... Always interested in meeting those who sympathize. Feel free to look around and hear of our plan. Short sword. Can I... Note from Ortrius Marwol. There are rumors that Uriel will be visiting Vardenfell in person. If so, we must act sooner than anticipated. Watch his actions carefully and strike if the... Oh, okay, fantastic. So there is actually a conspiracy to kill the Emperor.
You're mine. Surrender now and I might let you live.
Wait, why am I doing this? I can just hit him with the sword. Well, I think you might have taken exception to me doing that.
This is pointless. Give in.
If we could stop trying to murder me because I tried to uncover your murder cult, that'd be great. For the gold. That was a pretty fun little quest. I kind of wish there was actually more to it. More exploration, more asking questions and covering things, not just find the right guy, bribe him, get inducted, go down, find a note, and then fight my way out. We need proof of a conspiracy. Here's the proof. Ready for my advancement. Orders. No more orders for me. Check with the Knight Protectors in each of the forts. And when we're ready, check with the Knights of the Imperial Dragon, Varos Vatinius even, Ebenhard. have the advancement. I know for the other places I'm like, oh, I want to do it first, but this is fine. What's not fine is you loading my inventory with junk. You're out of orders completely? Wow, we're actually done with Nissus for
And what is your
Imperial
business
Legion.
here? How may we help?
Do need to use a bed though. What? Expelled from the Thieves Guild for using a bed.
Coward!
What?
Let's see what you're made of.
I can't believe I got expelled for using a bed. Alright, let's go over and get my orders.
Your bidding, agent?
Nothing. Your actions show promise.
Talos
do you
Cult,
want?
here you go, here's the proof. The advancements.
Why are you away from your post?
Drop all this. I am now a champion. To get promoted again, I need personality. 1 skill at 50, 2 at 15. I think we can definitely do the 50. Probably coast on that for a while. House Redoran requires endurance and strength. Yeah, we're good for that too. Need 1 skill at 10? Yeah, well, to be fair, that's the basic requirements. Fighters Guild Associate, Blades. Everyone's low down except Imperial Legion. Fort Pelagayad in Pelagayad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonhard, Fort Moonmoth in Balamora, Buckmoth outside Alrune, Fort Darius, that's this one. So we've seen all except Hawkmoth. We have a quest from the one in Buckmoth that requires me to go all the way north. Don't think we've got any other quests from Moonmoth except for the one where I have to go fight an entire bar full of people. And I don't think we ever picked up a quest in Pelagayad, so... Or
Say what you want
Pelagiad.
or go away.
It might be that it's pronounced Pelagiad, I don't know. Who are you? No one important.
Strange.
Well, cool. We're gonna go with... man, I honestly thought there'd be more quests in the Legion here, but there's not. I mean, we've been here a few times. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Ald Velothi it is. Getting the grand journey. Although we do kind of know where we're going. The nice thing about this is it's going to recharge, and every time we use it, I believe it does level our enchantment slightly. 63 enchantment at the moment. The next time we get into a fight, I'll double check if it has improved. I don't remember if it improves on enchanted item use or enchanted item recharge. but it is a good sword either way. Also, it looks really funky. Look at it. Oh, it's kind of hard to look at, actually. There we go. Look at the green and the enchantment shine on it. Makes it look really, really cool. Really like it's been freshly cut. Eternally beautiful. What more could you want from a glass weapon? Oh, Gua like to pick a fight with me, don't they? Little Gua. Okay, well, maybe that one doesn't. I could fight with a Nyx Hound. Although, given how aggressive they tend to be... Oh, no, never mind. There's a Kakuti duo right by here. Next to some bones. That's still 63. Maybe I'm wrong. That is a lot of... Oh. That's why they're breadcrumbs. To a... not well enchanted mace. Thought I was close to level up. Let's see. Nissus, Ald Velothi, and cool. I know I've taken umbrage with... Wow, what a word to use, umbrage. I know I've taken exception to following signs before. I was just going to take it at face value this time. Around with a sword out like some sort of madman fueled by bloodlust. Oh, hi. Talk to you in a second. Oh, you're in... You might be part of the Imperial Legion. Haven't I been up here before? Are you new? Hello, stranger. What the hell am I looking at? Get the hell out of here before you take my head off. I just want to catch some slaughterfish. What's the promise contrary since the slaughterfish bite? Perhaps you better follow me? Because I don't think I have a scroll to cure you, and I can't cast a spell, I know that much. Okay, well I guess we're going back to Nissus. This man has been driven insane by disease. The nice thing as well is that because we just came from Nissus, we've kind of cleared the path, so we should be fine to just run. Also, I'm thinking of trying to pick a fight with me. The Nyx Hound from earlier. Thinking about it, living in Morrowind must be hell. There's many reasons as to why, but the one that brings it up right now is this guy got bit by a fish. A slaughterfish, but still a fish. And is now suffering from insanity, dementia, paranoia. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get sick in the Elder Scrolls anywhere. It's just a recipe for disaster. Pinned message wasn't kept. Hold up a second. We need to wait for him to arrive anyway. Where's my mouse? I like how whenever I try to alt-tab out of Morrowind, it's a fun game of keep alt-tabbing until eventually it happens. Talia, thank you for the raid. How was Battletech? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Well, we have just found this poor unfortunate man who got bitten by a fish and has been driven paranoid, insane, suffering from dementia. So we're trying to help him out. I gotta get him to Redoran. I'll choose at the temple. Tyler says they almost lost an archer, but they're gaining more money. I did see you got very lucky with the opportunity to possibly buy an Atlas 2
Say what you want.
The black market. But I was looking for some of it. She's gonna be upstairs, right? That feels like a more prestigious location. You're an ordinator. No, this is where the shrine is. Sorry, Din, we need to go the other way. Tyler says that was too rich for their money, unfortunately. It's really funny that you can actually just buy an Atlas 2. Oh boy, I get to level up. Are you have to be. Right.
What is it, peasant?
I got a crazy guy with me who says he was bit by a fish. Can you fix that? You were part of the Legion. Okay. Right, I need to be somewhere where I can actually, like, rest where it's not illegal. I'll just level up outside of Nissus. But for the people raiding in, we are a happy little Argonian. We're a lizard. We're a good lizard. We have a home in a place called Milk, which is an actual cave that's in this game. And while we're there, or in there, we've stashed all our goodies. The goal today is... I think I've decided the goal is we're going to go to Ald Velothi and maybe do some quests over there. We do get sidetracked a lot. Personality, I'll take that. Intelligence and that speed. No, take the luck. We'll move a little bit quicker now, and I can promote higher, and it's all fun and games. For this stream so far, though, we have just finished all of the quests in Nissus, the location we just visited, for the Imperial Legion. Something wants to die. No idea what. It doesn't want to appear. Teddy says, Oxalotl, Prophet of the Scribs, Champion of Boethia. Yeah, Goldbrand is currently stashed in a crate in the middle of a dank. moldy cave. Shows how good of a champion we are. Oh! Okay, I know where we are. We're back on the way of making progress. Ald Velothi, I don't think, is going to have that many quests in it. Given that it's, you know, a small fishing hamlet. But it could have something. Could have some very interesting things.
You in.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you guys. Finally. Some good Dark Brotherhood. What are you using? A Wild Viper Sword. Well, that worked out well for you, didn't it? Is it even worth that much? Yeah, it's worth a decent amount. The weight isn't too bad. We'll take it. I remember last stream I was saying, where is the Dark Brotherhood? Why are they not attacking me? Why have I not seen them in a while? Have they given up? Have they stopped? And then it turns out, no. Apparently I go to sleep next to where I just found a dementia-stricken Imperial, and I get jumped. Crazy how things like that work out. But if anyone from Talia's stream needs to go eat, sleep, rest, stretch, fight rats, cast spells, join wizard gangs, anything like that, feel free. We're pretty close to Ald Velothi, because I remember that hut. I don't remember this though, so we're gonna go have a look inside of here, see if there's anything to steal. But yeah, as the pinned message says, despite the fact that after the Blood Money stream I was awake for like 1 or 2 more hours and then just went straight to sleep, I am somehow still kind of wrecked, so I don't know how long we'll be doing this. Hello, Bone Boy. I don't care if you resist the magic, you don't resist me stabbing you with this beautiful sword. But yeah, I don't know how long we'll be doing this for. If I have enough energy after I stop to do something else, we'll probably do something else as well. Lena, hello. Welcome in. That's a locked door. I don't think you locked the door, but oh my god. Okay, this is about to get spicy real quick. Let's go. Get used to that not enough charge message, by the way. Be gone, Bone Lord. Wait, is it just these rooms? Wow. You guys couldn't fork out for a really good place, could you? Really bad family tomb. Where's your loot? Your good loot. It's gone. Yes, Lena, I hope you're doing well as well. Well, loot is loot. Rat I get to fight. I can't cross that gap. I mean, I guess I could just swim. Swimming is always an option, because there's usually not that many evil things in the waves. Except for Slaughterfish and Droga. Could we not? Ouch. Shame. Lena says that they're not late, I'm late. For once, I wasn't that late starting Morrowind. Technically, actually, this stream is late. I didn't stream Morrowind last Sunday. So, You actually still might have a point. Do you guys just let Nyx hounds roam this close to the village? I think I'm actually close enough to hit you. There we go. And we're healed. Cool. Right. I need to remember where he... I'm pretty sure he was in the tower. The Hanuman or whatever he was called. What are you? The Hetman. Here we go. Let's get the right thing this time, shall we? Do you have any duties? But old Bluefin is back up to his old tricks. What's old Bluefin? A slaughter fish. Comes back bigger and meaner than ever and hanging around the docks. What, like Jaws? Alright.
What do you want?
Apparently to go kill Bluefin. I'm gonna guess that might be Bluefin right there in the waves. Okay, might not be Bluefin. There are a lot of slaughterfish here, though. Oh, that was old Bluefin. The first fish I saw. You guys struggled with that? I mean, I get I have an enchanted glass sword, but... at the same time, you struggled to kill Bluefin? I think everyone here could handle Bluefin. You will just jump in the waves with a giant... everyone with a sharp stick and just start stabbing. You'll get him pretty quick.
Why are...
It's basically spearfishing. Droyers. You the Droy wax. What other duties have you got? A diseased Shulk who got into an egg mine on the trade route to Ald Velothi. Kill the Shulk in the Ashimanu. Why have I got a quest from you all the way down there? Why is that not a quest I get from Ald Velothi? Ashimanu Mine. I think that is actually one we have seen.
What is it, Outlander?
Can you not be by the door? I don't want to have to go all the way back down to... Wrong one. East and south. Take the... East and south. It's going to be like right here. Which means it is best if I go back to Ald Velothi. So we're going to have to go to Cool. Because Cool has a Stilt Strider. Or we follow the directions from Nissus. That one. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 20 seconds, but I'm probably going to spend most of my time bumbling around in a haze. So, that'll be a fun one. I doubt we're going to get to the Ashimanu mine before the ads finish. Man, I love seeing all the script. A little bit of dopamine every single time. Just a little bit. Seeing the Nick sounds is not dopamine though, that's... It's the opposite of dopamine. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. As we can probably figure out from hearing me, my brain is cooked. I'm existing. I'm also hoping this Quama forager doesn't attack me yet. I can tell we're going to hit because the cast sound effect happens. Oh, the durability on this is not good. 640? Yeah, that's... That ain't very good, Chief. Hi, do you go to Nissus? You do.
Where would you like to go?
To some sort of egg mine, apparently. What are the directions? Cross the river south of the Silt Strata. Reach a rough trail, follow it east and south. So basically, yeah, backtrack my way towards Eldaroon. How the hell do I cross the river from here? Here, maybe? Or there? So it says they mean it is glass after all. It is going to be fragile. Yeah, but I didn't expect it to be that fragile. Well, yeah, that's actually a good point. You can get some resilient glass, though. Maybe Morrowind hasn't invented polycarbonate glass yet, but you still get something durable out of it. The directions don't really narrow this down for me at all. So what I'm going to do is head towards Barandus, which is right in front of us. Wait for daytime. And then see if I can figure out where I need to go based off of that. Wow. Okay. We are VR, virtual reality. Oh, can I? Uh-oh. No, because I've been able to leave here before. Okay, the question now becomes, how did I leave here before? Because there's a slight bump by there. Okay, well, while we were coming up, I remember seeing a egg mine. Well, that's a cliff racer. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. Down it goes. Okay. The egg mine was like... What, this way? I think it was this way. Let's get into another, yep, straight into another fight with a Nick sound. See, people complain about cliff races all the time, but Nick sound, honestly, much more tedious to deal with. Okay, I think the egg mine was... I know there's one near Anzareth. Yeah, I think. But I know I saw another one. There's the Kaguti I killed. There's an Eggman. I know that's not... That is the Eggman I was just talking about, but I don't think that is the one I need. Just quickly scoot our way toward. Can't wait to fight that Nyx hound that's above the door. I see you. Alright, is this the Ashim? It is. If you go by the directions, this shouldn't be. This is Seramsum. Okay. I think directly ahead of where I'm facing on the map was a egg mine, like over here. That's okay. Part of the fun of Morrowind is it's pretty laid back, honestly. We get to just walk in a direction, see things, fight legions of Nyx hounds. It's not like, say, Witcher, where it's, at least for Witcher 1, the combat, I had to be actively, like, involved and aware of what I was doing. Like, oh, I need to time my hits. I need to use the right attack stance. I need to use the right weapon type. If I cared enough, I'd use my signs. If I cared enough, I'd use my potions. This is just make sure my fatigue is relatively high if I go into a fight. Stab something until it stops moving. Move on. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically go from hill to hill. Yeah, right there. That's the egg mine we saw on the way just now. Watch it not be the right egg mine. Watch it be the right egg mine. Okay, rest up. Okay, fine, we go in without resting. Critical damage, and it didn't actually deal any damage. Crazy way to work, game. I'm looking for a shulk. Right? Yeah, it just, I like my diary says there's just some creature. You I don't have to kill because you're not in my way. The other one did sort of block the door, and I took offense to that. Great deal of offense. How dare it try and impede me from... Well, to be honest, I should be killing everything here that's diseased. Oh boy. Ah, Shulk. This guy. Shulk. That's what it was. Well, I might as well kill all the foragers too while I'm at it. Right, I'll throw a quick save here, just in case I do have to do more killing. Then I'll come back. But honestly, I think we've covered pretty much everywhere that we can visit. So now I just need to get back to Nissus, to get back to... Oh, you really are in an awkward place, aren't you? Lena asks, isn't Shulk just what Tony Stark says when Bruce Banner's being too loud? I don't know why, but I know you... This is like Hulk. But I was thinking like Sulk, like when the Incredible Hulk is told off, he turns into the Incredible Sulk. But yeah, I don't think you'd want to try and tell the Hulk to be quiet. Tony Stark probably would regret that pretty quick. And then keep trying. But it turns out I got the word wrong completely. It was entirely different. Shall is what we're looking for. Which is also not... Well, to be honest, I probably would have said Shelk and then confused myself because I think Shelk is from... I think... Wait, is it or is it Sheik? I don't know much about Legend of Zelda, but isn't there one... Oh, there has to be, because she turns up in Smash Brothers. And I've only really played Brawl. Zelda herself apparently has like an alter ego split personality thing, and it's called like Shelk or Shaik or something like that. I know where I'm pulling Shelk from. Shelk is coming from Dirge of Cerberus, because that's the name of the Sviet that you get that helps you. I don't remember what... I think... The Dirge of Cerberus is a wild game, because someone looked at Devil May Cry and went, what if we did this, but with more gunplay and less combat play? And also made it a sequel to Advent Children. And then someone else went, it's great, what are we going to call the group of main villains? Oh, we're going to call them the Sviets, which I believe is the Russian word for color. And then every single person is going to be named a really stupid name. Like Rosso the Crimson, which is Red the Red. And we're going to have Azul the Cerulean, Blue the Blue. Cool, what's the leader of the group called? Vice the Immaculate, which is White the Clean. Okay. Where'd you get that idea from? Oh, you know, just this cleaning product with a bald man on the front of it. Nero the Sable is in it as well. And I don't remember how that one breaks down to be really stupid for how the naming convention is. But I can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly. Bet you it's because there's a... yeah, there's probably something in the water. Not that I can see it and not that I care. Oh. I saw the ripple. I don't trust the ripple. Lena says, he's got a power armor. He can tank getting yoked into the side of a building. Yeah, but, like, you're still gonna feel the impact. And it's going to be annoying. I feel like you take the path of least resistance and just not bother. Hi, can you get me to cool, please? Lena also says Sheik. Oh, it is Sheik. I say, with my Legend of Zelda knowledge is basically, I know the main character is not called Zelda. And
we make a special trip
just for you. Say low price. I also know that all the games are not related to each other. They're all in their own, like, little universe. Like, the original Legend of Zelda isn't related to Breath of the Wild, for example. Oh, I killed that one. And that, at least I'm pretty sure they're all in their own, like, little universes. Like, there's some games that are related to each other and then they're just not related to other ones. Which is also why... Which one was on Game Boy Advance? Sword in the Past or whatever. Link to the Past. There we go. Yeah, it would be called Link to the Past, wouldn't it? Which also had 4-player co-op, which was a weird thing. Again, not that I really played any of them. People keep recommending to me to play... we'll talk about it. Why can't I remember the name of the franchise? People keep recommending Legacy of Kain. Wow, wrong one. People keep recommending Legend of Zelda. There we go. To me. And then the problem is that every time I think of which game would I play first, my first thought is always Hyrule Warriors. Every single time they're like, hey, you should really play Legend of Zelda. I think you'd really like it. And I go, yeah, Hyrule Warriors looks really interesting. And they go, that's not a Legend of Zelda game. And I go, you sure? It's got Link in it. And Zelda. I'm pretty sure you fight Ganon. It might not be Ganondorf. I don't know the difference between the two. And they go, maybe you shouldn't. Tally says some of them are in the same universe, some are not. There was an official timeline somewhere in the internet. I can't believe that Nintendo, I'm pretty sure Nintendo owns it, had to put out an actual timeline to show which games are which for which parts. I look at it in the same way as I look at Mario, where it's like, yeah, some of the Mario things are connected, some of them aren't, some of them aren't, like, things. It's just, what could we do with the mascot this time? Talia also says Dragon Age. Dragon Age is another one people keep recommending to me, and I do have all of them. It's just I really haven't got around to any of that. And I don't think we will until, like, maybe next year. Lena says it has Hyrule in the title. Checks out. That's essentially it for me. Is I'm like, yeah, I like Dynasty Warrior and Dynasty Warrior clones. What's that? Koei Tecmo made a game using the Legend of Zelda IP, and it's basically Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, sure, I'll play that. It's also why I played the Attack on Titan 2 Wings of Liberty game. I think it's called Wings of Liberty.
Tell me what you want.
I'm pretty sure it's called, maybe called Wings of Freedom, actually. Wings of Freedom sounds better. Wings of Liberty, I think, is maybe StarCraft. I did. Any more duties? Someone find a Kaguti den. Oh, well, okay, that's done already. Duties. House Redoran sent a party to destroy the Telvanni-based Shishi. They were supposed to report back, but they have not done so. Finds out what's going on. Shishi is a Velothi tower in the middle of Foyadan Banidad, northwest of Margan. Go to Margan, head east past the Stuttstræde, follow the Foyada north till you see it. It's right in the middle of the Foyada. The leader of the expedition you need to speak with is called Birarama Salas. That is a whole lot of words that are not going to sink in, but okay. We're going to head back to Cool and take the Stuttstræde.
Do I know you?
No, you don't. Though you might know me because my reputation precedes me. I'm 5 reputation. Yeah, I'm a big deal. Let's run back to Cool. On the topic of seeing words and they're not sinking in, I have no idea how to read this name. I can see the word Tetris at the end of it. Delange? I think it's Delange von Tetris. Hi, hope you're having a good weekend. Delange asks, how long do I think I'll stream today? That is always a fun question because every stream is as long as a ball of string. Sometimes I go for 8 hours, sometimes I go for like 2 or 3. This one is as long as I feel like it. Which is, again, pretty much the case for all of them. Would you like to reveal yourself? Or are we just gonna have combat music this time and not like Nerevar Rising again? Go. Okay, well, the scrib will tell me if anything tries to fight me from behind, won't you, buddy? I'm just gonna carry on sprinting towards cool, because we're almost there. Lena says they think I could just abbreviate the name as L block. If you get enough of the people together, do they just, like, disappear into a score? Tetris is a weird game because depending on which version you play of Tetris, different things happen. It's... And there's also so many, like, different variants that are basically Tetris with extra rules that are kind of interesting. Delange says the long one from Tetris is the actual translation. Okay, so can I just go with Tetris then? Rather than have to try to remember that it's called... Like, I'm nowhere near mentally competent enough right now to, like, parse anything other than the word Tetris consistently. Travel to Margan, please. Thank you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Lena says capital I, not lowercase l. Oh, for some reason I thought it was L for, like, L block. Not I for I block. You one of the people that likes the 4 in the row? I kind of like L block because I think it's a really interesting piece. I think it has some good uses. I mean, I block is universally good because you can very rarely go wrong with an I block. Which way am I going here? Fire River. Oh, so I'm following this. The channel. The volcano. Got it. We're gonna go... Yeah, we have to go around like this way, the channel. I do like that there are giant volcanic channels. I mean, we've gone through one of them, kind of, to get to Ghost Gate and passing through to Balmora. Lena says, to be fair, sans serif fonts should be banned. Some people get really, really, like, enthusiastic about certain types of fonts, and to be honest, as long as I can read it, I don't mind. But yeah, you also run into issues where, as we have here, I look at something and go, oh, I think that's a lowercase l, when it's actually uppercase I. I still love seeing when a cliff race is stuck in an animation because we're not close enough for it to animate. Am I following or not following? I mean, I guess worst case is I get down here and follow it back up. What's interesting is I can't pull the directions up again. North. I mean, I guess I am kind of going the right way. I'm just not in the channel of where I need to be specifically. Hello, rat. Bye, rat. Let's see if I can climb this. Not just for the potential ability to get into the channel, but also better visibility. Ooh. Oh, there's a pathway right here. Well, I wanted to get in. Cliff races and Nyx hounds everywhere. Would you really be in Morrowind if there wasn't a Nyx hound running across the ground and a cliff racer hanging around by a tree? Is that right on cue? No, it's a rat. Get back here. Pesky bee. Is this the fortification? Or have I just found someone's tomb and something else? We're gonna have to walk this because I know there's a nick sound up ahead and probably gonna burn a lot of fatigue here. You gotta be a tomb, right? Okay, this is Shishi. Oh, am I just gonna find a bunch of dead people? Okay. So, the attack was successful. You. Report. Wait, that was it? I was expecting to get here, it's gonna be like, uh-oh. All the people involved in the attack are dead, and I have to go find, like, the report on a dead body. The attack was successful. Right, I should have picked that up from the word go, because the Telvanni are all mages, and they wouldn't wear armor. So the dead bodies I was finding would have to be them. While I'm here, though, I'm gonna hazard a wild guess that there is no loot here. Lame. I'm getting the... Ooh, that's a dwarven ruin. Where is it? Oh. Well, whenever you feel like it, we'll fight on your terms. But until then, I'm going to go back to Margan. Lena says, wow, literally just a fetch quest? They really wasted my talents, huh? It was funny enough, I was actually about to mention this. The Redoran quests when I was working out of Ald Velothi were all a case of, hey, we need you to go fight this thing, we need you to go clear this. No, actually not all of them. Some of them were more along the lines of, can you escort this person, can you do something else? So far, with the guy, it has been, go here. Oh, no, there's two of you. It has been, can you go here to this really kind of faraway place relative to Ald Velothi, and can you kill one creature deep inside of it? Okay, cool. Can you also now go to somewhere else and kill these creatures? Oh, you've already killed them. Fantastic. Can you go here to this also kind of remote location compared to where we are right now and get me a one report? I can't wait to go back and get told, hey, by the way, can you go to this other really far away remote location and give my wife the divorce papers? Yeah, I'd really rather we don't pick a fight with you guys. Well, back to Margan. If they didn't want to waste my talents, they'd be like, hey, do you want to join in with an assault on Telvanni? But having said that, I've also still refusing to take promotions, so maybe there'll be a quest later that'll be, would you like to go knock some Telvanni teeth onto the ground? I'm hoping that's the case anyway. We'll see. Because for as long as I can stay out of Vivec, I will do everything I can. Lena says, so why are we hating on Hell's Tilvani anyhow? How much do you know about Morrowind? And if the answer is none, the explanation isn't going to take long, but it means I can do like a broad stroke thing and not have to give like a... Basically, if you know things about Morrowind, I can give an actual answer. If you don't know things about Morrowind, I can give more of a jokey, sweeping thing, and then a little bit of an actual answer. I'm gonna... I don't know why I'm sitting here to regain my fatigue. I can just... We can just leave. We need to run from cool anyhow. Hi. Travel to cool, please.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna do it this way. Lena says they only know what you pick up by osmosis playing Skyrim and the Dragon Ball DLC on Solstheim. Funny you mentioned Solstheim. There's actually a DLC for this game that we have where you visit Solstheim, but I don't know anything about it, and I'm leaving that until we basically finish most of the main quest. Which is the only thing I already know about Morrowind outside of, like, lore. But, you know, gameplay-wise, I know the main quest, that's why we're doing, like, House Redoran things. Okay, so basically, you have 3 houses. You have House Redoran, which we serve, which is a very warrior cast-focused group. They are not fans of the Imperials. You have House Hlalu, which is merchant-focused, and they're very much a fan of the Imperials. And then you have Helstilvani, who are universal racists and hate everyone equally, unless you're a Dark Elf, and specifically a Dark Elf mage, in which case you live in a giant self-grown mushroom, and proceed to have shit-slinging matches with everybody else, unless they kick your face in which case, by divine right, you clearly were wrong. And because of this, House Tilvani and House Redoran do not get along. Absolutely correct on the House Tilvani thing, by the way. If I remember correctly, their social structure is literally, if you have an argument with someone, and it doesn't matter if you're... Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, you try to say that tomatoes are blue. And someone in House Tilvani goes, no, tomatoes are red. What are you, a fucking idiot? If you then turn around and kill that House Tilvani guy, by divine right, you must have been correct, because otherwise, he would have won the fight. Therefore, tomatoes must be blue, for as far as anyone is concerned. There's a lot of holes with that, because factually, like, you'd still be wrong, but in terms of, like, making arguments and debate inside of House Tilvani, if you can murder the opposition, clearly their argument wasn't good enough. Which... very, very good for memes, but given that I am a lizard, I'm an Argonian, me being in House Redoran is already pushing it. Me being House Tilvani would be so crazy. Because we've run into that a lot during this game. There are, I'm going to call it, universally apply the name of Beastkin, of like, there's the Argonians, which we are, there's the Khajiit, are slaves. Almost every place we've gone to, there's been like references to, or explicitly are slaves. And areas controlled by House Tilvani, if I remember correctly, you can buy slaves from. So given that we're an Argonian, and I'm very heavily leaning into the, oh wow, slavery is really bad, I'm gonna save my people, we can't line up with House Tilvani at all. So hearing that House Redoran regularly goes over to punch the teeth in of House Tilvani, we've been like, sign me up. And because Redoran respects strength more than race, as long as we continue to prove we are useful and powerful, they don't have an issue with us. They don't care that we're a Argonian. Here's the report. You have no more duties. Oh... no. Right, okay. I need a mage guild.
What is it, Outlander?
I've got to go to Vivec. That's what's wrong. The nearest mage is going to be... I travel to Cool, I fast travel to Ald Velothi, and we teleport from Ald Velothi. Wait, I don't have to do any of that. Hold up. Milk! Good to be home. Lena says, makes sense. Yeah. There's also, like, other reasons as well as to why main story related reasons as to why we're not going to Telvanni. But to be fair, there's main story reasons that explain each of the houses better, because you kind of have to interact with all the houses eventually. But I decided that since I've never really done any of the house quests, I've never really joined any of the houses, that I would join Redoran. Because Hlalu doesn't really interest me much, because they are primarily, supposedly, a merchant and diplomacy faction, whereas Redoran is, yeah, we pick fights and we take names. Agit, would you like to come this way, please? Thought an Agit or an Agar? Alit. We got completely wrong again. Other reasons as to why we aren't playing House Telvanni. I am under the sign of the Atronach, which means that I can't regenerate magicka. Which has confused people. Not so much like why I've... Actually, no. Taking Atronach has confused people. But also that I don't regenerate magicka has confused people, because at least one person has got really upset over me not casting spells, and it's because my magicka only regens if I absorb magic. So, unless I drink magic potions, or some wizard tries to fireball my ass back into the Stone Age, I am not able to really cast magic. That's why I'm sort of saving it for recall. And is also why we rely on enchanted items. Given all of that, I can't really do Telvanni things if I can't really cast magic. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons, but the main jokey one is everything. Talia says Telvanni are dumbasses. it's I always appreciate there are always going to be people who like some factions and some characters and things, but I cannot find why people would like House Telvanni outside of the meme value of because they're Telvanni. Lena says, oh, so I'm further incentivized to fight the House of Mages because when they attack me I regen mana. That is one of the things that I considered too, is if I'm going to be fighting Telvanni, half their spells, statistically, will not affect me at all, but I will then be able to cast spells. I am going to be Telvanni's worst nightmare. I'm going to be the most well-trained, well-armed, well-equipped Argonian.
Wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
That is going to just walk into their mushroom towers and stab them. Hi, send me to purgatory.
Yes.
Alright, let's go through this as fast as I can. Oh, I've got to get in and out of Vivec multiple times. I'm already lost.
I'm listening.
Okay, we need to go to...
So what do you want?
Quarter to my left. Yeah, this way. Dina says they'll say that the one Telvanni mage you encountered in Dragonborn, while still an arrogant piece of shit, at least doesn't appear overtly racist. I forget what his name is in Dragonborn, but the main reason, as far as I know, as to why they're different is... yeah, fuck it, we'll get into it. After the events of this game, the volcano erupts. It doesn't happen because of this game, but it's like 10 years after this. I think it's actually maybe 10 years after Oblivion. The volcano that is right here goes kaboom. Which then means that a whole lot of things go real bad, real fast for all the Dark Elves. The houses go under a giant power struggle. Telvanni get their absolute shit kicked in. Redoran runs itself down real quick. Hlaalu are only able to survive, really, because they're good friends with the Empire. They've had a lot of people leave Morrowind and Vvardenfell in general. Oh, that's always a good rendering issue, isn't it? So because of all of that, like, the houses basically have to go through a giant restructuring, and the ways they were before gets changed. Hlaalu changing the least, but Hlaalu also being the one that can integrate with the Empire best. So Redoran being less, Telvanni being less Telvanni is mostly, as far as I know, down to, by the way, we lost like 70% of our members in the span of 5 years. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where he is in all of this. Especially great when I don't remember the name of the guy I'm looking for. What's interesting is I can ask about Hlaalu, I can ask about Redoran, Telvanni. Right, this is the part where we just sort of run around and hope. Scout and Drill Master, Trader, Canal Works, Smith, Redoran Records. I would hazard a guess that the guy I'm looking for is maybe in Redoran Records. It's going to be down there.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Lena says, then again, they don't think they've ever gone there as a Khajiit or Argonian, and everything gets shaken up, yeah. And that's why there's so many Dwemer refugees in Eastern Skyrim. Yep.
Keep moving.
It's, as I say, I'm pretty sure it happens after Oblivion, as opposed to Morrowind. Morrowind and Oblivion happen real close to each other. It's one of those things I didn't realize,
Outlander.
Is that I think it's like 6 years, 7 years between this and Oblivion. Do you have orders and duties? No? Do you have orders and duties?
Make it quick,
Someone
Outlander.
in particular. This doesn't help me either. Sarens and Draelors. Oh, actually, hold up a second. It might be that I need to go into the manors as opposed to into the actual, like, canton itself. In which case, I need to go...
Three, the spirits and thy lords. Submit to the three, the spirits and the...
I forget how I go up. Isn't it just like go around the side and then there's a giant door? Yes. But yeah, I don't remember the actual like the specific year difference between this and Oblivion, as in like how long one takes place after the other. But let's try the Saren Manor first. Nope. You know what? I want to check this one.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Oh. Sorus Hloran. You look really important. Nope.
Make it quick. Can we hurry this up?
Nope. This is the only downside to Morrowind is if you forget someone's name, things get very difficult very quickly. No.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, I've been here. I've ran through this place. The doors are wide open. Yeah. Out of curiosity, does anyone know what the name of the Telvanni mage is from?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Solstein. Not in this game, but as in like the DLC for Skyrim. Because we are not going to hit that in a long time. It's not you either. Because I'm curious if it's who I think it is. Not because I think they're in that game, but because if I had to put my guess on a specific Telvanni mage, if they were in a cross...
What is it, Outlander?
Lena says Neloth, not who I was thinking. There is a really well-known Telvanni mage, at least I'm pretty sure he's House Telvanni, in this game. And we do have to interact with him as part of the main quest, so I assumed that maybe...
What is it, Outlander?
He would be who you see in Skyrim. But it has been so long since I've done that DLC. I liked the DLC because it had this really weird like Cthulhu element to it, where you're trying to run through and get all the knowledge, but I didn't like how bulky the enemies were. I am actually just going to look up who it is I'm looking for, not necessarily where they are. House Redoran.
Why are you here?
Vivec. I like if I misspell House Redoran Vivec, it tries to autocorrect to House Redoran Vuvuzela. I'm looking for... Faral Rarathan. He's in the treasury. Okay. So not the records, but it would have been the wasteworks.
Speak, traveler.
Anything to make my time in Vivec less painful. Again, I kind of like the idea they had for this. I think the execution was just horrific. And the only saving grace to it is if you can cast magic and you have levitate. Which is going to be funny because I don't think anyone's... I'm fully expecting at some point. Prison. Now. Treasury isn't here. The treasury isn't here? Am I dense? Is it actually upstairs? But yeah, that video hasn't hit the YouTube archive yet. At least I don't think it has. And I'm waiting for someone to go, actually Vivec is, and then to get really invested. There we go. It was right there. I looked at it and ran away. You. Duties. The son of a Hlalu noble has slandered Ed, House Redoran. Find him in Balmora and demand that he withdraw the slander. Find him in the 8 plates. I'm gonna get really used to moving from here to the Mages Guild, aren't I? And I wish I could just... Oh! Is my acrobatics suddenly get good enough? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. That's gonna kill me though, right? I'm not gonna question it. Anything to help me get around Vivec faster is better for me. Let's move that there. There we go. No phone is like, would you like a reminder? And I go, no, don't give me a reminder. I don't need to do it today. Lena says they do think the Dragonborn DLC is 90% nostalgia bait and callbacks to Bloodmoon and Morrowind by volume. It's kind of like the weird thing of the whole DLC was that it effectively was, hey, you guys who really love Morrowind that got upset because Oblivion isn't like Morrowind and therefore isn't a true RPG by your weird standards. Can we interest you in a DLC for Skyrim on the 500 different re-releases we've done where it's kind of like Morrowind but not really? Look at this, it's Scribs. Look, you can come here. There's House Redoran, there's House Tilvani. Wow. Look at all these things you can do. Isn't it great? Isn't it amazing? And then you look at it and go, no. No, it's not. Because one of the few things I remember when I played it is it was really short. Especially compared to, well, Dragonborn was, whichever DLC it was that added the whole werewolf and vampire now get their own talent tree, and then there's this whole competing quest line of being basically Blade or being Dracula. Dawnguard, thank you, Talia.
What do you want?
That DLC was like, that felt like a good expansion for it, and then Dragonborn felt really short. And it's basically just like they're jingling keys and going, wow, don't you remember this? It's neat that we got it, but I think it was not enough. Even on its own. Right, I gotta go beat up some Hualu guy.
I must be going.
Talia says Hearthfire is the best DLC. I found Hearthfire to be really interesting because of being able to basically build your own home wherever you wanted to. And having decent incentives to do it. But
Say
yeah,
what you want or go away.
Dragonborn sits kind of low down. This is 8 plates, right? Dragonborn sits kind of like low down on my opinion list. It's not horrific, and as far as I know, it is now, like all the other DLCs, bundled in with the so many different versions of Skyrim that it isn't as much of a sting.
Tell your friends about this place.
You. Scumbag. Make you?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Why, persuasion's not good enough. Hold up. Wrong one. At the very least, I'm leveling my speechcraft off of this. Well, we tried. What if I...
Help, guards!
Oh, did he not hit me first? Oops.
Need I call
I
the
need to get
guards?
better speechcraft. Because I really can't just intimidate people at this point. My speechcraft is 13. And I don't have a way to just, like... There we go.
Die, Fletcher!
Go on, hit me. Hit me. Oh no, he cast a spell at me. Yeah, I'll take your shoes.
Tell your friends about this place.
I will. Come to the 8 plates where you can... Is that the second house member that I've killed inside of 8 plates? I think it is. We've also missed a message from Lena that I was about to read before this guy actually picked a fight, because I was just gonna, you know, spam click again. Lena says, look. Lena says, look. The houses look the way you used to, and they're half buried in ash. The inn is called the Corner Club. On the other corner of the island, there's a mushroom with an asshole mage living in it. Now give me your money. It's basically the DLC. Apart from the really cool, Daedric, I think it was a Daedric prince, being like the core of it.
Yes.
The rest of it is just, ooh, look, ooh.
I'm listening.
And that was it. Feels great to know as well that we're not going to get another Elder Scrolls game until like 2035.
Okay, I'm listening.
I can't believe they would have... We've talked about it before. I know why they announced it, but I find it really weird that they did. It was so weird. Am I facing the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Why can I suddenly not... Uh-oh. I'm a lizard. Again, I took no fall damage off that. Is my acrobatics that good? No, it's 29. Crazy. Teddy says, oh, that reminds me, they picked up Skyrim in the summer sale. Which version of Skyrim did you pick up? Because if I remember right, there's one version that is the version you pick if you're choosing to mod the game. And then the other version is the version you pick if you just want to play the game out of the box with like a whole bunch of other things already added to it. Don't ask me which one's which, because clearly I don't remember, or else I'd be saying their names. I know there's like Special Edition, Legendary Edition. I swear there's another one after that. There's probably Dragonborn Edition, Todd Howard Edition.
What do you want?
Never gonna make a sequel in the next 15 years edition. Lena says, and given you more or less need the unofficial patch, you probably want to mod it. I don't remember ever really having major issues, funny enough, with Skyrim. But there are probably like really weird things that are broken that you would need the patch for that I just didn't run into. Oh, was I not supposed to kill him? Okay, well, if I'm not supposed to kill him,
Gods.
I'll bribe him then.
Need I call the gods?
Tell your friends about this place.
No, because I'm gonna give you 100 gold. And then another 100 gold. Here you go, have 400 gold. 69. Thank you. That was expensive. Ads arrive unfortunately in about 15 seconds. We're just going back to Vivec, and I'm going to run around it normally because that will genuinely take us all the way through the ad break. And then we'll see what that quest was
Outlander,
that I got.
what do you want?
Talia says it was special edition. I think I have both. Legendary or special? I think I have...
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be...
Talia says they don't care about the creations. Is the creations the thing they bundle in with legendary? Because... it's... People say it's like, oh, it's really funny and really, like... that every single thing that gets released gets a version of Skyrim, but then it gets really fucking confusing to think there's Skyrim, and then there's like Skyrim Special, then there's Legendary, then there's like, I swear there's another one, and what you get with each one is slightly different. And things that work for one won't work for another one. It all just becomes such a pain in the ass. Tyler says they bundled that with the Anniversary. Is Anniversary not Legendary? Or am I getting those two confused? Is it like Anniversary Legendary Edition or something dumb like this? So this is what I mean. It gets so convoluted so quick. Lena says creations of the official mods. Yeah, it's like the there's official plugins. We have one of them installed for the codex, Property-on codex. Yeah, it's a thing they've been doing for a long while. Oblivion has them too. I don't know if we're going to... Wait, actually, hold on. I think Oblivion Remastered has all of the official ones bundled together automatically. Which would be kind of cool, because there's most of them I have no knowledge about. Tyler says creations of the official mods. Yeah, Legendary is the original one. Special is the next gen update re-release. Anniversary is the special edition with the official mods. So I have 3 versions of Morrowind is what you're telling me. Sorry, I have 3 versions of Skyrim is what you're telling me. Because I had Skyrim when it was initially released. I remember that I had to pick up Special Edition because it came with like, oh, the 4GB video RAM thing is fixed. I was like, okay, cool. And then someone else went, oh, Anniversary is the same thing, but it's got more content. And I went, how is it the same thing but has more content? And then it was on a big sale, so I was like, I'll pick it up, and then we'll go from there. And, I don't know if I actually put any time into it. I wasn't wrong. If we walk our way here, it is almost exactly the duration of the ad break. Well, I say walk our way here, we ran here. So we can just sort of sit here, but...
Submit to the 3, the spirits and thy lords.
Okay. Creepy ordinator guy. If you're caught by the ads, we literally moved from Balmora to here.
We're watching you.
By foot. We didn't fall down. 3 minutes.
Why are you here?
I can't get to you, but this guy's in the way. I got a holy shield. Give me some duties. The last of the Redus family line has bequeathed the family's belongings to House Redoran. They need someone to retrieve it from the Redus tomb. Go to the ancestral tomb and bring the war axe, the chalice, and the robe of deeds. The tomb is just south of Molag Ma, and you'll need to go around the mountains. Just follow the mountains west and follow them back east. The tomb is in the side of the mountains near an Ashlander camp. South of Molag Ma, but you'll need to go around the mountains. Where the hell is Molag Ma? All right, over here. I think I can stilt strider that, or I can boat it or something. Lena says they only have 2, they think. They got the special edition because it was available for free to people who own Legendary but never played it. Is that how I have special? Did I not buy it? Regardless, I know I'm pretty sure I have all 3. I need to figure out which one we're going to play when we eventually get to that. Like, wow, the rate I'm going, that's probably going to be Christmas that we hit Skyrim. But I'm still deeply amused by the fact that house doesn't exist. Suran is going to be where we have to head to, I think. So I can take that boat that I can see. Come on. Get up. And we're away. Anyway, to finish Lena's message. Available free or in Legendary Edition. Never played it, don't think they have Anniversary. To be honest, if you want to use the mods, it probably is better to stick with the Special Edition. Because I do hear there are some issues with Anniversary. Because they changed some things. And it's like changed just enough that like mods don't work. Or maybe it just, I don't know. Whatever it is. Man, it really is going to be around then. Because once I finish Guild Wars is when I'm going to really start trying to get through the content for this. Because then that means I can do Guild Wars factions and I can move on to Witcher 2. Which then means whenever either of those finish, they switch to Oblivion. And then when Oblivion is finished, it's Witcher 3 and Nightfall. Then Skyrim, but at the rate we're going, yeah, it's probably going to be like December is when we do it. Do you sail? Oh, wow, I did remember you being more like Ma. Tell Brenora? I don't care. Lena says, Molike means fire, doesn't it? You would be probably correct. I'll be honest, I don't really know the language that well. So, what was the direction? It is over the mountains, south of Molag Ma. Head west until you can cross, then go break east. Well, that's definitely south. Well, we'll follow the directions. Lena says, yes, they know random linguistic trivia from about call 9 in some video games. My favorite one is, and it's the reason I got into solving, like, some cryptography puzzles, is that the entirety of the language for, what is it? What are they called? Albed. The Albed in Final Fantasy X. It is just letter replaced cipher. There isn't really anything else going on with it as far as I remember. Which means that once you get enough letters, you can figure out the entire word. And then you can sit there and translate it yourself because you'll have made the translation sheet yourself. It's not a case of like words are changed and also their meanings. It is literally just we switch letters. Okay, I might have gone over the mountains a little bit early, but I'm willing to do that. Look at all the mushrooms. Who owns this? Is this Redoran or Telvanni? There's a Daedric Shrine. Hold up a second. Hold on. There's a Daedric Shrine. We gotta go check out that shrine. Talia says if you have the special, you can just buy the creation bundle separately to get on par with the anniversary. I could have sworn that the anniversary has something weird with it that makes it different from the special edition. But as I say, it's going to be one of those things I'm going to have to figure out. That's a flame atronach. And a guy without a shirt. Alright, well. We know what we're doing. Hold on. Where are my predictions? Where are the predictions? Star prediction. Whose Daedric Shrine is that? Start. Officially, I'm putting my answer in as Mehrunes Dagon. Probably put some points on that. But it means I need to try and fight the Alt tab to be able to do it. Hold on, mobile app is really awkward to work sometimes. Who's Daedric Shrine? So yeah, I'm gonna go with Mehrunes Dagon. We're gonna go with that many. Yeah, that feels like a good number. We got some people thinking Clavik is vile. We got some people thinking more like a Baal. We got me with a beautiful 69% on Molag. Mehrunes Dagal? Mehrunes Dagon, even. Mehrunes Dagal, wow. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where this... Go that way, go. See if I can figure out where this tomb is. And then when the predictions are locked in, we'll go find out who it is. Then it says, oh, y'all are putting in some ridiculous numbers on there, aren't you? Hold on. Gotta kill this guy. My mobile app does not... That's probably the tomb right there. My mobile account doesn't really have any... Well, I sometimes use it to do sound redeems if I need to, but I should probably get a Steam Deck for that one. But yeah, there's a lot of points, and it's like, apart from the sound redeems, you really just use them for like polls and predictions, and no one tries to like weight votes using them, which is weird, because they always allow the ability to, you know, vote more if you throw the money at it. Well, not the money, don't throw money at it. Points. The souls. That is Redda's tomb. Alright. Let's do Redda's tomb. Oh!
What I am about to do cannot be approved by the Vatican.
Okay, that's a frost astronaut coming around the corner. But yeah, things like that. Not approved by the Vatican. Yes! Yes! Throw your spells at me! Give me my magicka back! Okay, that might have been a bit too much. Really had to whip out the healing shield there to offset the damage that was coming in. This is my kind of speed for a Redoran quest. I drop in, I fight a Daedra and a Frost Atronach off the rip. And they got a Daedroth here too. Yeah, let's throw down, because you do poison. Who cares? I got my magicka back, baby. Why do I not care about poison, by the way, in case people don't know? Argonians are immune! Which means that guy can throw whatever spells he wants at me, and I either eat the magicka or I take no damage. Either way, I take no damage. Alright. What was I leveling? Something I have relates to personality. I forget what. Illusion. I think. Yeah, it was illusion. Just believe. Wait, oxygen is free was alteration. Which one? What does alteration do again? Willpower, which I need for resistance. Oxygen is free. No, I do need to level personality. Just believe. Tony says, there's the creation bundle, which is 150 mods for. Excuse me? The robes have feather, which gives me another 50 carry capacity. Also detect animal, but who cares about that? 50 extra carry capacity on the... I have to hand this in? What a shame. Really, really good robes. Did I just... Can I use the shrines to refill my magicka if I pay the gold? Ooh, I could. Anyway. do this while I walk around. Talia says fancier robes. Really fancy robes. Amazing good robes. Oh god, that's another frost. Okay, maybe that other thing I thought wasn't a frost Atronach, because you look way different. Storm. You're Storm Atronach. It had AoE on that. Okay, well we know where we're going, and we're only really kind of doing that to fill up the time of the votes. Good to know that if I go there, my magic is going to be filled. My magicka will be filled, but it's going to be a lot of problems. I mean, it's going to be a lot of problems going over here too. We're still healed. Save. Alright, let's fight our way in and find out who it is. Little Cliff Racer, you ready to... Yeah, there's the fight I was waiting for. Down it goes. Ah, good. The physics engine's freaking out on the Atronach. Oh, you're not dead. I thought I killed it, and that's why I stopped. Oops. Atronachs are no joke. Especially when we still don't consistently hit. Lena will say that the Atronachs look very different in this game than later in Skyrim. They look a bit goofier. I kind of like how they look in this. Like, the Skyrim ones are kind of neat too. But given that this is a game from like, what, 2000 and something? 2002, 3? And that it is the way it is, I think the modeling for them is pretty good. Although, I think in Skyrim the Flame Atronach looks more like it's magma rather than just like something on fire. I kind of do prefer the fire effect. I think that does also glow. Oh, hold up. Hello. So my problem is, if that thing starts backpedaling, I can't catch up to it. I'm gonna have to use the spear to make sure it stays in range. Alright, there we go. Lena says the Skyrim ones all have their own very distinct aesthetics. These are more, just take a humanoid model, put a glow effect on it. Part of the reasons of that, and I might be wrong in this, is I'm pretty sure Atronachs are supposed to be basically golems. They're all supposed to be humanoid shaped in some way or another. Like, this is Daedric metal and someone who's been burned alive or is on fire and, you know, is the embodiment of flame. And then Frost Atronach is basically a frost giant. They're all sort of like, what is it, based on golems, right? There's so many clan fear here. Why? Okay, fine. Halberd it is.
You will die where you stand.
Yeah, I don't care.
You should have picked an easier
Okay, I might care about the fact that you sprint at Mach 5.
Hey!
God, if I can handle all those clan... Behold the clan fear that just killed me. I can handle the clan fear. I can't handle him if he joins in as well, because he has an axe. Talia says, yeah, they're Daedric golems. Yeah, as far as I know, that's why they're more humanoid. And because of that, I kind of prefer when they do look more human. when they look more abstract, I kind of get that it's supposed to be that more Daedric side of things, but I feel that makes it lose part of the identity of it being a golem. Because then it isn't as recognizable as much as being a golem. Yeah, I probably should be able to tell from the fact he's speed walking as fast as he is that he's a bit of a problem. Yep. Yeah, run out of casting. That's what I thought. Lena says, yeah, they're more like elementals in Skyrim. Which, you know, it's an interesting aesthetic to have. It is a difference, and for some people it's an improvement. But, I say, I kind of do prefer when they look more like, you know, this is an elemental thing I bound as a construct. And hence it being a golem. Daedra Heart. That was worth it. You don't know me, what do I want? I want to insult you. Shut up and draw.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Shouldn't you flip to aggression because you're outside a Daedra Shrine and your situation's like real low? Alright, we're just gonna do this again. I'm gonna kill you. Just as soon as I deal with this guy. I like the clan fear. I like the little, like...
This is too easy.
Here we go. I like the weird, like, Daedra dinosaurs. You did not have any of this armor on. Why are you lying to me? No wonder you were kicking my ass. Half my health in one swing? Yeah. Welcome to Skype. Welcome to Morrowind. Yeah, I think Clanfear might be my favorite Daedra. Like, out of all of them, I think it is actually the Clanfear. Because it is literally Daedra dinosaur. Like Lena says, Daedrasaurs. Look at them. The Scamp is impish. I can see the appeal to that one. Daedra, as in like the actual thing called a Daedra, is just... it's fine. Winged Twilight is kind of interesting, but they're basically harpies. What else? Not that we've seen them yet, but Golden Saint is literally just Golden Woman with sword and shield. And then we talked about the Atronachs. You know, wait until healed. I really should go fix my equipment because the Dwarven Halberd, which I use as a backup weapon, is decidedly damaged. Is that Sheogorath? It has to be. That's his cane. Okay, I don't want the Bone Walker to hit me. You got some funky armor on because I'm doing like no damage to you.
Not mine. You will die where you stand.
Please die. Thank you. Polar Dash, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. You're rocking full steel? Thought you were. Thank you for the amulet. Is that another glass longsword? Thank you. That is Sheogorath himself. Have you identified that one already? I'm getting attacked. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second.
You will bring me
Oh, she has an axe.
honor.
We're still healed. Pause. No, I thought if I opened the console, it might like let my mouse hop out the window. Now I gotta hit like the 5 options of other things before my mouse appears on. There we go. So prediction. Where are my predictions at? No one called Sheogorath. Lena says, okay, but Golden Woman with sword and shield is based. It's a really interesting design. It's based off of, like, I think it's supposed to be Valkyries, is the idea behind them. But I think they could have done more with it, especially with the name Golden Saint. But it is just, you'll see in this game, it is literally just, we have modeled it to be gold, and that's it. Lean also says no one wins the Predingadonk. Correct. No one called Sheogorath. Which means that's a lot of points just poof, gone. Nobody thought it was Sheogorath. The trickster struck again. Alright, time for me to die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, so for as long as you don't get to attack back. Yeah, I'll keep you stun locked. Let's do that one. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that one.
Bring me great honor.
Door. And then we heal up. And then we go back in and we do it again and we hope we actually win. Oh, I don't care what's out here. I'm mainly attacking here to make sure she doesn't swing back. I don't care about the damage. And she still swings back. Oh my god, how much damage resistance do you have? Reduction even. Tink, 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 tink. Bone mold? Oh boy, are you guys just like really cracked on the stats? If I go outside and die, that's gonna be like the best joke of this whole stream. Shug, hello, welcome in. Shug says, good day, people of the clan. Hope you've had a good weekend as well. We've just hard fought our way in. Can't rest our enemies nearby. What enemies? Where? Oh yeah, actually it might be my spear has like no durability on it, so the damage isn't there. Rested, which brings up everything else. How many for level? You can't hit me with the combat music and not have me see. Oh, hi. Get back here, nerd. Should have cast your buff before you picked a fight with me. Stupid idiot. Shoes? Exquisite equipment. Very nice. Oh, is that an exquisite ring? Extravagant ring? Shug says the clan can not pronounce... Shug, have you... I don't think you've realized that there's the running joke that I deliberately never pronounce that word. So that no one else knows how to pronounce it. Yeah, see, Talia gets it. The is silent. Because it's always more amusing to me just hear other people try to pronounce it and then say it, and then just I let them keep that pronunciation. Should guess if I bullied Hosty today? Unknown tends to be very quiet on the weekends. He tends to lurk rather than be active. If it's basically, if his character isn't in the game, he lurks. because he's usually very busy doing like Path of Exile or doing real life things or, you know, that sort of deal. So, I haven't seen him, just like he hasn't seen me. Shook says it's lore they didn't know. To be fair, like, I don't think you, like, it's one of those easy things to pick up on because I usually just say Marwol, but it's a thing. It's like, I just don't say the whole name. We'll steal from the chest at the back in a second. Is there anything worth seeing on the statue itself? Ooh. We have yet to find the official shrine of Sheogorath. Is it gonna be you? No, it's not. You have Night Eye, Ruby, is it? Raw Ebony is what I saw. Okay, well, I don't care about that too much. Lena says they'll leave now for the time to go and hunt some late lunch. Be having the fun. Thank you for dropping by, Lena. Hope you managed to get a, you know, the hunt to go as well. Hopefully I'll be able to see you at some point in the week.
I mean, time's just a construct of human perception.
Time is always a construct of human perception, especially when you have the ability to save and load. Lena says they also don't know who the time being is either. Human construct. Shook says they assume people said Marwol because they didn't know how to spell it. Nope. Well, it's partly down to that. It's also partly down to no one knows how to say it either. So there's like, you know, it's more fun that way. I pushed 6 and it took a second for that to actually pop out. Are you gonna have... Ooh, nothing really interesting? Invocation of Azura? I'll add that to my... Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll add that to my collection. Ingasta Kavada Kavakis and Corpse Preparation. I already have that. I have both of those. What's in this one? Gold! You like gold? Yeah, I actually don't want to take those scrolls. Shik says they're slowly learning channel meta. Don't worry, there will not be a test on it.
This is going to be fun.
Oh no! He's figured out how to rotate. He's really figured out how to rotate. He's showing it off. Dodged. Get absorbed. Someone remind me once we're out of this shrine and we've survived the tomb that I need to fix my equipment. Whatever weapon you have is actually kind of good. Oh my god, it's actually gonna kill me. Yeah, see, I switched to my Silver Spear, which has more condition to it. What is your sword? Very good, actually. Oh, but I'll take your ring. Exquisite. Okay. You just gonna stay there? Yeah, he'll figure it out eventually. We're gonna fight our way through this again. Hello, Tremora. That's changed. Oh god. Is this before I fought the elf? Yep. Well, there was nothing worthwhile in the chests. We'll come back here at some point. Or we'll leave the elf in here with his dead friends. That also works. Okay. We're just gonna leave. Shug says, ooh, a dragon burb thing. Yeah, cliff races are a frustration for a lot of people. I think they're kind of cool. I don't think that rat was kind of cool. I think the rat was kind of mean. Okay, let's try this again, but this time without getting deleted by the first Atronach I see in a dungeon. And it turns out we're going to get random rolled on that every time we're going to walk in, so we might not even see an Atronach this time. Definitely wasn't a Daedra last time. I'm also going to put the quick save inside of the dungeon so that we know what it is and it stays the way it is. Okay, what are we fighting this time? Right out the gate, it's going to be the Frost Atronach. He can't cast, by the way, because I got him stuck between the wall and the door, and he technically couldn't get line of sight. Oh, another clan fear. Please die, thank you. Take those hearts. And then we have the row. Oh, there's a Daedra. Yeah, that's a really cute spell and all, but it's not going to save you. 55 in Longblade. Man, do you remember when that was a pipe dream? Okay, I still need to find the axe, though. That's the real challenge. Not many people can find an axe. I think you just look at a tree, but no. Shug says those magic effect sounds never get old. They're very burned into my brain. Very burned into my brain. Are you gonna be... Oh, a Daedroth? Okay. Hello, Gator. I like Daedroth as well, because I like Gator guys. Kinda like the Gators. Especially when I'm immune to their magic. Sashman, hello. Welcome to a very dark tomb. Congratulations on the 20 stream streak. Trying to the Tribunal. Oh, it's submerged? Okay. Is there anything under the stairway? No. No. What about to the side? You know what I'm gonna do? Where's oxygen is free? Swim through. Swim through. Really? After everything else, you're gonna make me fight a scamp? Okay. Doesn't know I'm here. Oh, and a hunger. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I don't think we've seen a hunger yet. You guys are pretty speedy, if I remember right. The heart. Gold. Sugar says they wish they had a 20 stream streak. I don't remember what your streak's at. I don't really care about that axe. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry. If I drop the glass axe, the glass sword, that still doesn't. It weighs 12. Okay. What can I drop? You know what? I was only gonna sell it. Oh, it's still too heavy. I need to sell this. So let's drop off. Oh, I'm carrying a whole shield that I'm never going to use. Get rid of that. Back at it again. Sashma says, hi everyone, happy lizarding. So far it's going well. We've finished all of the House Redoran quests outside of Vivec, so now we're doing ones from Vivec. And the first quest from Vivec was to leave Vivec and go way far away to more like Ma. I got that right. For some reason I said that and I thought I said Margan. It was to go all the way to more like Ma, go into a tomb, get some stuff, leave. And we also ran into, well, you're about to see it, that there is a shrine to Sheogorath. Right, I need to check in Molek Ma for either someone who sells armor equipment, so I can do the armoring myself, or for someone to do the repairs for me, if they don't sell it. Yes, it looks. Shook says, fight a scamp? A scallywag? The scamp wishes they were a scallywag. Instead, they're a corpse. Debatably, for a Daedra, that's not too bad, but I think they'd rather be the scallywag. Shug also thinks their stream's probably broken. I know the streaks can be very temperamental, that's why I don't make too much of a deal about it, but it is, you know, something I should recognize when people do get them. That's why we have the shout out. Well, the auto tracker thing, basically. Talia says, unfortunately, we're in the Vivec section of the Redoran line. Yep. Yeah, that's a shame. Did say that basically be a stream dedicated to Vivec. I just didn't think it'd be happening so soon. Sounds like I can buy something from here.
Any time now.
Oh, right. I remember running into you. You're called Mask. Do you have... You sell journeyman hammers. Alright. Alright, buddy. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna sell you this, and you're gonna buy it at a third of the... No. I will just sell it to Creeper. Hammers go for 20. You're gonna make me buy them at a value per hammer of 22. You're gonna get very upset with me because I'm refusing to pay more than actual value for this. I like how the Master Armorer Hammer has less uses than the Journeyman Hammer. How does that work? He's getting real upset with me, but that's okay. How many hammers have I bought now? 8. Let's go for 10. Talia says, oh yeah, I missed the message already. But Talia said that before I walked in. Talia says, oh yeah, you're out. Repair stuff! I'm glad someone remembered to remind me. I'm glad there's a good chain here of remembering. He's charging me more because he's getting upset with me, but that's fine. I don't care. I like I said 10 and we've gone for 11. Let's go 15 instead. Anything to improve my mercantile skills so that I don't spend as much in the future. Two more. And also, the more upset he gets with me, the more experience I get from this, because he's never going to say no to dropping it to 20. Look at
You're
that.
on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Okay. Options, effects, drop that off. Just give me a second while we do this. Doesn't matter how tired I am, I'm always able to do this. Wow. How many hammers do I have left? 3 and a bit. Would you like to buy these hammers back? There we go. I don't think armor went up that much. Probably 1 level. Mercantile has gone up a good amount though. Which we care more about mercantile because I need to raise my personality. Because that's going to limit me with some quests. Not quests, advancements. There we go. Stilt Strider. Because...
What do you want?
Boat. It's the boat I need. I need to get back to Vivec. Disgusting saying that. Shook says, why lizarding? What does that mean? Just lizarding. Doing lizard things. We're a lizard. We do things. We're lizarding. How the hell did I end up on the right side of the canton?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Take me to Vivec against my will.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, the good news is that we're already on the baseline, so I can just run around, and then we run up Redoran, and then things happen. I think I grabbed everything. God, how funny it's going to be if I forgot to grab the chalice. I'm tempted not to do the quest, because then I get to keep the robes. But that wouldn't be very Redoran of me, would it? That'd be more Telvanni. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I also haven't forgotten, by the way, that we did find in one of the fortresses a giant pile of dead Redorans. Now, I don't know... Why am I going up this one? This is the wrong way to go up. I don't know if that's a quest we're necessarily going to find as a member of House Redoran, or if that's going to be, like, some other faction's quest. But I am curious, I still don't know yet why there was a room full of dead Redorans. Shuk says, yeah, don't be the thing. Be the other thing. Exactly. Don't be in Vivec. Be anywhere else except Vivec. But unfortunately, I have to be in Vivec for Redoran. Don't be Telvanni. Be Redoran. The funny thing as well is if I was playing a spellcaster focused character, I probably still wouldn't want to be Telvanni. I probably would have gone Halalo. Oh, but then... yeah, unless I play a Dark Elf spellcaster, I don't have much incentive to be Telvanni in a roleplay-wise. You know? Oh, playing a Dark Elf spellcaster as Telvanni would be a very... Some people would walk into the stream and get the wrong impression of me.
Let's not make this official.
Is there something you need?
Move along.
Here are the things. I want more duties. Do you actually have any more for me? Rothus Nethen failed to appear for a duel with Brethus Derris. Track down the crazy coward and make him fight. Oh, he's hiding here in the... Why don't you go talk to him? There's this guy who is right here in the canton that I want you to go talk to. And convince him to go fight.
Speak, traveler.
I mean, I'm glad the quest isn't 5 miles away.
My rights and duty.
In some
listen,
backwater part of Morrowind, but still. Was it like down here? Oh no, I'm starting to navigate Vivec. As we said, what was it, last stream before? The only way you can navigate Vivec is if you lose your sense of direction. And it turns out I can now navigate Vivec. Uh-oh.
What is it, Outlander?
I heard you're a coward. Okay, never mind. You're not the coward.
Go ahead.
Heard you're a coward. You're a well-paid coward. Bring you 10 standard potions of healing. Wow, I better get paid. I mean, I have good money sat in my inventory because of the, Dark Brotherhood stuff. But at the same time, oh wow. If we have better personality and better person skills, we need to spend so much on bribery. The temple is down there. The canal works. Temple on the right?
My prices are reasonable.
Yeah, I bet they are. Barter. Woof. Okay. We're not spending 400. Sorry, we're not spending 430, we'll spend 400. Boom. The art of the deal. Do you know what's going to be really funny? If we have done every House Redoran quest, and then I go for advancements, How many advancements do you think I actually might do that as a prediction? Hold up. Let me drop off the potions.
Is there something you
meet you at the arena? Okay. While we sort of run over there.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Take this. Look at this mod view. Look at that. 2 predictions already. Which also means I need to not run into a Daedric Shrine, because I think I can only have 1 prediction locked in at a time. So I can't do a prediction for the Daedric Shrine and have the prediction for this. How far up the Redoran ranking will go? 1 rank, you silly goose. Change it to lizard. 2 ranks. 2 ranks, dude.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay. We're gonna allow that prediction for 5 minutes because I'm gonna have to walk all the way to the arena. There we go. So, how many ranks do we get when we actually finish the Redoran stuff and I start burning through the advancements? We're gonna get 1 advancement, 2, 3, or 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 or more.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I don't know what it's gonna be. The arena is in the middle. Oh, we could just bridge our way over to that. That should be pretty quick. I actually need to throw my prediction onto this too. Hold up. I think it's gonna be... I think we're gonna get 3. So I'm just gonna put that amount in. Go. Okay, unfortunately the ads are also starting in about 33 seconds, and I didn't plan that. That just timed itself perfectly. We'll do this. We'll keep asking about duties. If we don't have any more duties, I'm going to just go see what Redoran has for sale. And wait until the ads finish and the prediction finishes before we do anything else. Oh, he's already in there fighting.
Go ahead.
Yeah, kick his ass! Man, you can't see shit in this place. Come on, win. Who the fuck designed this place? Okay, now I can kind of see something. There we go. Wait, you brought a dagger to this and you said you're a scholar? No wonder you get a drop dead. There's no way you win this. He had 10 health potions. He brought a regular dagger to this and died. Absolute idiot. Sajman asks, am I planning to visit Solstheim? Nearer the end of the main game. I'm doing Tribunal and Bloodmoon near the end of the main story, because I don't know when the best time is to go to them. So, we're just going to focus on Morrowind itself, and then when we sort of start running out of things to do, we'll start thinking about doing the expansions. Until that point, it probably means I'm going to get harassed by the Dark Brotherhood, which isn't really harassment, that's just free money in murder form. Because I really like carrying almost 3,000 gold in leather armor on me. Go visit Creeper anytime I want to and get rich. Which is also why I don't mind too much about having to spend money on bribes. Because, let's be honest, money doesn't really matter when you're being attacked by people running around in multiple thousands of gold's worth of equipment.
Not long ago.
That we were killing at like level 2, of all things. Duel is over and he lost. Oh boy. That prediction needs to wrap up and finish because we need to get promoted. And it looks like she can't do it.
What with virtue, Outlander?
Scum.
Okay. I need to begin an excursion. We need to go to Caldera for money, and then we need to go to Alderun for... I forget what one you are. Your House Lalu. Yeah, your House Lalu. And then we need to go to Alderun for our advancement. Let me up. I still don't know why I don't get full damage off that. Sashman says all the armorers around them are wearing funky armor. Is it because you're also getting attacked by Dark Brotherhood and selling it all to the armorers? Funny how that works. If you were caught by the ads, the scholar lost his duel because he's an idiot. And he was using a dagger against a guy with a greatsword. That was our final duty to do here in Vivec. We are free. I am able to run away. I don't have to come back here just yet. And our advancements can only be done, it looks like, at Alderun. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Caldera. We're going to go find Creeper. We're going to sell all of the Dark Brotherhood equipment I have to get fat stacks of gold and cash. Then we're going to go to Alderun, do our advancements, and then I will host a poll as to what we do after that, because we can either stick with doing more Alderun things, or we could pivot to main quest, or I'll think of some other things we could do as well.
If you want something, now's the time.
I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
But I'm kind of fine with whatever.
You want something, friend?
Watch your step.
Take me to Caldera. Wait, no. You can't take me to Caldera yet. St. Olm's Temple in Vivec. Tholm's Mirror. Said to look around empty crates in a storage area. We're not leaving just yet. St. Olm's. St. Olm's. Oh, if I remember that sooner, we could have just gone off the arena.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Talia says money is a lot easier to gain in Elder Scrolls, especially if you can fight would-be assassins who think you're an easy target. You do that, the world's your oyster. The good news is every time I fail an acrobatics jump, I'm still going to get a lot of... Okay, well I know why I didn't take full damage there. Because I'm still building acrobatics, so I get to eventually improve my jump height. Come on. I love how sometimes I get this like really quick, and then other times it decides it doesn't want to do anything. Uh-oh. Why am I not taking fall damage? Sushman says, yes, Dark Brotherhood, another loot. I don't know what it is that decides how someone gets equipped. But I still find it very funny that... yeah, the Dark Brotherhood equipment just gets thrown onto basically anyone you give it to. It might be because armorers don't normally have armor. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's funny either way. Where are we at the moment? St. Alm? Yeah, this is St. Alm's. Oh no.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
You're split.
Speak, traveler.
This is gonna suck. That is a speedy cliff racer. Alright, get me into the wasteworks. Am I gonna find a storage room further up? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to search the entirety of this place.
Quick.
Okay. Empty crates in a storage area. Sounds like I need to go up. Suchman says trying to get them to wear matching suits of armor doesn't always work. Not everyone can appreciate a good sense of fashion.
Say what you want or go away.
Halted mana? Probably not. Oh, no. I was gonna say, oh, these are empty crates. Are they gonna be like, does this somehow count as a storage area? But I'd be amazed if it does.
I'm waiting.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Might be in the temple.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Ingling Manor? No. North one. Well, hi, Ashan. If I had to say there's an empty storage room anywhere, I think it would be in the temple. Okay, not really a storage room. Still not a storage room. We got a diseased rat in here. Oh, hold up. This looks like an empty storage room. Come on, I gotta be able to jump on a bed. Huh. So it's not here either? Because that's a petty soul gem. Definitely not in the barrel. It's not behind the crate. I guess it's not really a storage room. That's a bedroom that something's gone wrong with. This is a storage room. Okay. Promising, promising. Come on. I don't think I can get back there. Oh, it's right there on the floor. Ta-da! God, I'm glad that wasn't in any of the stores. So we now have that properly on. Now we can leave. Suchma says I found it rather quickly. It said empty storage room, so I didn't think it would be a store because their storage rooms tend to be occupied as far as I can tell. So that meant it had to be either a manor or it had to be a temple, and we know that temples didn't have a lot of rooms. So, you know, we saw the temple went, well, the chances are it's probably going to be the temple. Look in there and then just, okay, figure out what a storeroom looks like. That's a storeroom. And then if it's not going to be in any of the crates, it is going to be around the crate somewhere, because it did say in the quest. Go back. Look around the empty crates of the storage area. It is tiny and grey and easily overlooked in poor lighting. So then I thought, okay, is it behind the crates? Is it on the crates? And then it wasn't. And there was look on the floor. And it's like, and it was just there in view. If it wasn't going to be in any of those, I was going to then have to run through all of the, I was then going to have to go through the stores and hope that one of the stores, if they are actually stores here, I think they are, had a room I could access that wasn't going to be a problem. But yeah, we got lucky. It was right on the temple. Talia's lurking. Lurking, as always, is absolutely fine. No mandatory attendance. Suchman says they first found a storage location down under full of monsters with damage and strength, endurance, and tax. Oh, did you go into the sewers? Because the sewers would be too far. Sewers I immediately discounted because the sewers are weird and I don't like them and I don't trust them. Say apart from the manors, having an... Oh, actually, yeah, it might have been the haunted manor. Might have been my first port of call after that because the whole building is abandoned. Easy to find an abandoned storeroom in an abandoned building. But That's, I think, my second properly on. I don't know how many there are total, but we do get a fat stack of 500 cash for it, and it's all in Caldera anyway. Which is why when I went there, I was like, oh, we need to go to Caldera, and then I thought, went, hold up, Mage's Guild, Caldera, we need to go to do the properly on. This is not the right one. There might be an access point in Upper Wasteworks into the Mage's Guild, but I'd rather go the way I know, which is we go all the way, snake our way up. Much easier. For me. We are on the Fighters Guild side.
Yes, Outlander?
All right, I'm listening.
Yes?
Caldera.
Yes.
You. Bring you the Phallus Mairen properly on index. A pilgrim has no idea of the thing's value is offering it at the Shrine of Margan. That's easy to get a hold of. Wow, okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Margan.
What is...
We can literally just stilt stride our way there. Alright. Reaper. I wish to take your thousands of gold. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Speak quickly.
Oh boy. That's a very tasty 2,600. Can I interest you in Daedra Hearts? Not that I want to because it has Restore Magicka as a property, but could. Do you want some... Have anything else I have? No, there's nothing else I have that I want to sell. Okay.
Speak quickly.
If any of the Dark Brotherhood wish to throw hands with me, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm so well dressed. Oh, that's the Clothier. That's not the Mage's Guild. I was wondering why the place looked a little bit different.
Yes, Outlander?
Alright. It's time to go to Ald Velothi. We need an advancement. We need to see who is right on the prediction. Could you guys refill this, please? I kind of need the Restore Magicka potions.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
We'll have a look at what the predictions are as we go into it. Listen, like, what the numbers are. Let's see. There's some votes for 4, by the looks of it. So either the only votes people will put in are for 3 promotions or 4 promotions.
Do I know you?
You will. You will know me. Yo, Redoran. Advance. We're now a retainer. We're now an oathman. We're a lawman. We're a kinsman. We have to go talk to Athin Serethi. We cannot advance... They cannot advance me to the rank of House Cousin. Go to Serethi Manor. From here, it is the second door to the right after we get back to... Okay. Which one's Scar?
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Okay. Serethi Manor is... I assume Scar is the name of the main section out here. So that would put Serethi Manor over here somewhere? Yes. Sashman says that makes it 4+. It does, I believe. Did I promote 3 times or 4? Rick Kinsman. I need to see the rank structure. House Redoran. Yeah, we went from hireling, didn't we? Yeah, so that's 1 for Retainer, 2 is Oathman, 3 Lawman, 4 Kinsman, that's 4. And then there's potentially more after that, so yeah, it's definitely 4. I didn't know if I promoted 3 times and then got told to go to someone else, or 4 times and told to go to somebody else. So, we're gonna pause there. Hello, mouse, whenever you feel like it. The prediction is done. It is 4 or more. And it also means we'd have more quests we can go and do. We'll do that in a second. Right now, though, this seems kind of interesting. Hello, I am a kinsman, apparently. 1 skill at 50, 2 skills 15. Easy.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
The assassins have already taken your guards. You feel there will be more. Stay alert.
There's no escape.
Your guards got dumpstered by these guys? Get better guards. Yeah, these guys just ran in with Steel Tanto and called it a day. That might be the easiest Redoran quest I've done so far. Okay. Sashma says Scar is the crab. Yep. Yeah, it'd be helpful if they called it Scar on the door, you know? As opposed to Ald Manor District. Because then it's like, is Scar that way or is Scar that way?
The pleasure is all mine.
He is safe. He and your father were close friends. That's very nice. Advancement. Speak to Serethi. You cannot advance me. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go. Oh, did she give me a duty because I asked about where he was, thinking she would give a location, and it turned out to actually be a duty? Okay. It's this one here. Right? There we go. Shook says, get good, you guards. Again, you would think that someone so important would have someone more powerful guarding them. Are you guys gonna last better than the 2 who got taken down by Tanto-wielding leather fiends?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, advancement. I am now a house cousin. I am now a house brother. To become a house father, I must earn the support of more counselors. Just gonna quickly look at the list of promotions again. House father is 2 ranks removed from the highest rank. We've gone from rank 0 to rank 7. One skill at 70. We've got that. 2 at 25. We've got that. Especially since Longblade is being accepted. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So many advancements. We are gonna have so many options. So many. I'm gonna actually see if you have any quests. You would consider sponsoring an Outlander. You have done so before when circumstances warranted. If you want your sponsor, return your son. Okay. I'm wondering what else we can have access to. Because I'm wondering what she can get. Not that we're going to immediately do more Redoran things, but I am curious. Since we're so far advanced.
Hello.
If you want to advance in House Redoran, you would need one of the councillors to sponsor you. Talk to each of them if they're any willing. Okay, but okay, me burning through everything might have just been a problem. I might need to actually use a guide to check where I can get quests because she's not telling me where the councillors are. I'm going to assume that everyone who is named has a quest, as in like every. There's House Serethi. There's what else is there here? There's House. There's the Arabar Mansion entrance. Yeah, so like Hlarethi, Ramaran, Arabar. There's probably quite a few councillors I could talk to. We'll just have a quick look around. See what they're offering. And then, yeah, we'll see if we'll put it to a poll of Redoran or main quest.
I suppose we can talk. Hello? What do you want?
Arabar guard quarters?
Greetings, Outlander.
There's no one here called Arabar.
Don't I know you? Hello? Do you need something, Outlander? Hello?
Hello?
What was that?
Would you like to explain where your leader is?
Do you need something, Outlander?
In the guard quarters?
Do you need something, Outlander?
No. Private quarters? You guys are really well hidden.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Okay. Maybe this is just like the military barracks.
You seek information, Arganian?
I'm starting to think this is just like a barracks. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Suchman says House Step Bro. Wait, what rank am I? Oh no, I'm a full-fledged brother. I'm not a step brother. I've earned my place. I haven't been like inducted in on someone else's word. This is Morak Tong. This is not what I'm looking for. Shug says House Father. What about House Daddy? Listen, when I hit that rank of House Father, there's gonna be some changes. There will be some changes.
What do you want?
I could have just spoke to you multiple times in a row. Venom Manor Guard Quarters. I'm gonna hazard a guess that the important person is maybe in the private quarters. Wow, this is intricate. Is it you?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
No. You?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okay, there's not a lot of options here.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I think I am going to need to use a guide to check where all the quest givers are because I am not going to find them very quickly. Sashman as Shug. So for some reason I was just speedrunning through and then saw those messages I missed and just went Sashman. Shug asks, why are so many people? So why are several people? My brain is already melting. Why are several people talking with that husky rasp? We've gone over this, I think, in a different stream, that there's like 2 at most voice actors for each gender of each race. So every dark elf has the same voice actor, so which means they all have the same voice lines. I take damage from that, but I don't take damage when I fall in Vivec. Sure thing, game. Sure. So, that's why. Shugs also says, House Daddy gonna make some changes around here? Exactly. Once I become House Daddy, I'm laying down some rules. Before we do that, though, we need to poll. We need to see what we're doing for... I have enough energy that I can start something now for about an hour or so, and then that's it. If I have an hour or so, and then I take a break, I can then maybe come back with something after that. I think I know what it's going to be as well. It's not going to be any of the other surprise whenever I feel like it streams.
Hello?
It will most likely be Starship Troopers.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Let's go back to the mod view on my phone. Let's go to poll. That's quick actions. That's not poll. There it is. New poll. What does a lizard
what do you want?
do next?
Probably nothing.
More Redoran. That's, I can't spell this word. I can't use autocorrect either.
Where is that slave?
The main quest. Finally. What else could we do? That isn't Redoran or main quest that we have seen that we could start doing. Yeah, I know, that's my vibe right now, and I'm trying to remember things. Oh, I know. Explore near Molag Ma. Or Imperial Legion stuff. Let that roll for 3 minutes. And while that rolls, I'm going to heal myself for sure. And then pull up the map. So, if we do the Redoran thing, as I say, I am going to need to pull up a wiki or something that covers everyone who can hand out a quest, because we've just ran up 7 ranks of Redoran from 0 to 7, which means that if there was a natural progression to, hey, go talk to this person or this person, it is gone. It looks like at this point we're gated based on getting the approval of a member of House Redoran who is like a councilman, so someone who's pretty high up. Which, that sort of request we would leave to last. We would do, you know, same thing we just done already for Redoran. We would do everything else, and then we would... main quest would be we go back to Balmora, and we finally talk to Caius Casades, I think it was his name, who we haven't spoken to since, what, the first stream? So, it's been a while since we've seen him. Imperial Legion, I'm thinking about going to, like, Fort Pelagayad, or Pelagayad, or we could go to see if there's any actual quests I can pick up at the Moonmoth Legion Fort. We did pick up a quest in the Buckmoth Legion Fort. We're done in Nissus. I don't want to go to Ebonheart unless I need to, because Ebonheart is probably where everything important is. So, you know, the same way as with the Redoran we avoided Vivec, partially, well, mostly because it's Vivec, but also because we want to do everything else. We'll try to do everything except Ebonheart. If we go down to Ma, I'm thinking about exploring around here and then, like, maybe pathing our way back to Saran, and we'll see what we see. You know? Kind of like how I took ages to go through the swamp. And then I think that's all of the options. There might be an option I'm missing that I put on the list. Hold up. Why can't I see the poll on my phone? There we go. Now I can. Yeah, that's about it. Looks like at the moment the main vote is for the main quest. There doesn't seem to be anybody else at the moment. So that means it looks like at the moment we'll go back to Balmora. Make some actual mainline progress. Oh, someone's voted at the last minute for Legion. They could swing it. I do allow multiple votes on poll. And we're doing the main quest. So, let's go say hi to, as Sashman put it, the half-naked skooma-smoking spy master. I think the easiest way back there is going to be via teleport.
I must be going. Training for the right price.
It has genuinely been a long time since we've seen him. Wonder if he remembers us.
Yes, sir? You have my attention.
My reputation has improved, but I don't think that's because of my rank in Redoran. Off we go. Face check the entirety of the wall right there.
Annoying outlanders.
You will respect me, sir. I am part of House Redoran. Oh, you're Hlaalu.
Scum.
Shut up. Fight you in the streets and I'll win. And then your friends will turn up and I'll lose.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
His house is like up here, isn't it? Right here? Caius Casares. Hi, it has been 70 days, we'll say. Orders. Are you ready for orders? Good talk to Hasfat and Atabolis, the Balmora Fighters Guild. What do they know about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult? Have to do a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. As a student of Morrowind history, take the chance to get a little education. Okay, Fighters Guild. We know what that is.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I don't know why the game is fighting me at the moment as we move through Balmora, but it is.
I will listen, Outlander.
And that's concerning. Right, I'm looking for some guy whose name I'll remember when I see it. Sure isn't you. Isn't Wayne. You need a favor. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkanthad. I need you to run over there and find a little cube with a circular design and some... You're gonna find a puzzle box? You want a puzzle box, you say? Oh, that's one of the ones I didn't add. I thought I added a line from Hellraiser, but it's one of the... I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it, just because there's times like this where it's like, give me a box, and I can go, a box, you say? Well, at the very least, I think the box has something.
We have such sights to show you.
Can't believe the Dwemer managed to make the lamentation configuration, whatever it was called. Arcanthad. Head south, go over for the caldera on the right, see a sign past Malik Bar, turn right, fall up the hill, head towards the Fayada Mamea, which is the Arcanthad on the east side of the Fayada, south of the bridge, turn a crank with the hand on the pipe. Well, do I have the... I don't have the inventory to raid a entirety of a Dwemer ruin and steal everything within it.
I take it you want something.
Yeah, I want to get past you. How are you so fucking wide on your collision box? That's different from me calling her fat before anyone gets on my case with that one. Her collision box is unusually big, like every other NPC in this game. I can go through one way, but I can't go through the other
traveler.
way. Speaking of really weird collision boxes, don't ask me why it made me think of it. I think episode 2 of Who Are You is releasing later this year, and when it does, I intend to play it. Can I leave this with you? Thank you.
What was that?
I forgot I left a calcinator here. Is that the entire... Is that all of my... Yeah, that's all of my alchemical equipment just lying there on the floor. I'm sure he hasn't been abusing that for skooma-related activities. Sashman says NPCs like to stand in doorways. It wouldn't even be that much of a problem if you could, like, move them by walking into them, but you can't. Sometimes murder isn't an option. I think that's Arcanthad right there. Probably should wait to get a little bit more fatigue before we keep pushing. Yeah, I think that's Arcanthad. If it's not Arcanthad, I'm about to get distracted with an entirely different Dwemer ruin. Ooh. There's someone on the path. And a cliff racer. One of you is more threatening than the other one, and I don't think it's the random bird. Oh, interesting. It has just occurred to me, I may be horrifically overpowered for the content I'm about to do. This doesn't stop me at all. But it does mean that this is probably going to be much easier than it should be. I also probably should throw the thing in the top right because we're doing story-related content. Give me a second. Oh, do my hotkeys not work? Nope, that one works. Why have I forgotten that hotkey? Oh, it's because I'm pushing the wrong one, that's why. Alright, story content, let's go. I should also probably reiterate this, because I think the only other time I've used this is in Battletech. But, the thing on the top right now, I also probably should have this as a command so people can ask about, like, the symbol or the emblem or whatever. While this is on screen, we are doing spoiler-related content, although granted this is right near the start of the game, so, you know, it's not that spoilery compared to anything else we can do, but this is definitely main story-related, so assume this is Arcanthad. Put the sword away, double check the door. Arcanthad. So... Alright, it's that stupid thing of like, you've got to get in and then use the door and then... Okay. But yeah, while that's in the top right in anything we play, where we have the option of not doing story and then doing story, top right, that thing means it's story time. Which means, well, if you don't want to see story things, skip. But we're doing story. After 4 streams, technically 3. Welcome to Arkanthad. Population robots. I'll also admit, I don't remember how Arkanthad is laid out. But I can see, actually hold on, population might not be robots. Population might be people who are about to die like insects. Why is there just random bits of 6 gold? There's so many crates here. Where am I?
This is too easy.
That is going to be my whole thought while I go through this dungeon. Because it doesn't look like any of you guys are adjusted for me being at level 10. This is a door to the hole of Hollow Hand. Cells even of Hollow Hand. I'm mainly just keeping an eye for like interesting Dwemer equipment. Weeping Bell Hall. This is something I want to bring up. I know that sometimes I've mentioned that there's like different Easter eggs and shoutouts and things. One of my friends a few weeks ago brought up that there are apparently a lot of, or I say a lot, there are a few places in Morrowind that are explicitly named after Pokemon. That's one of them. Weeping Bell Hall. I believe another one that's story related is called Marowak's Spine, which I think we've stumbled our way into the area and then I went, no, I'm not doing this yet. I actually can't see where I'm going. This is a little bit too dark. Shug says if anyone's upset about spoilers for an old game when they knowingly join the stream, that's on them. True. But there are also some people who, you know, want to hit Morrowind relatively blind because they haven't played it before. So it's just one of those, like, just in case things. So we did it for Battletech because that one was, most of the time I'm going to spend my time doing contracts that don't matter, and then occasionally do a contract that does matter because it's a story one. But this sort of, anything where I can choose not to do story things is why we have this, because I could, you know, wander off the beaten or intended path, and like we have done, spend a, oh, the cells of the Hollow Hand lead there as well. Ooh, another dwarven I have a dwarven halberd, never mind, I thought I had a dwarven spear. That's way too heavy for what it's worth. Take that Dwemer coin. But yeah, any game where we can sort of mess around for most of it, and I'm trying not to sneeze. Give me a second. Yeah, anything where we can sort of go off the track. We kick it in. Which, again, I'll admit, for a lot of games we play at the moment, isn't going to be the case, because Weeping Bell Hall, Big Bell Hall, I have a funny feeling we need to go into a Pokemon. Okay, now I'm curious, why do these two doors connect to here, but the other door doesn't? Trapdoor. We'll look through there in a second.
You will die where you stand.
You will die where you stand. Would you like to open the other door and come through? Wow, 2 hits. Are these all going to be trapped? No. Sussman says they found this place by accident much earlier in the game. They had their ass handed to them on low levels. It's really funny how close this is to the to Balmora, because yeah, you could walk over here, go, oh, Fort Moonmoth, look to the side and go, oh, that's interesting. What's in there? Come in here and just get
me that easily.
absolutely massacred, because if I remember right, we're gonna find out when we get there, but if I remember right, you run into at least one Centurion further down, possibly multiple. And that is not the sort of thing you can take on early in the game. We can, because we're cracked. We are the Herald of Boethia. Even though my golden brand, or gold brand, is in a box at the moment, instead of milk. Oh, you still... Yeah, you know. Sound. It's actually probably worth my time to sneak around. Because we'll build up sneak. Shug says it's still very considerate of me. Yeah, it was something that came to me because I was like, how is anyone who, you know, using Battletech as an example, Ceramine, Unknown Host, and Talia, but I don't think Talia cared that much. They were just, well, no, actually, no, Talia would not, we would discount from that because Talia's played a bit before. But, similar idea. They had just started playing Battletech and they were like, well, some things are going to be spoilers and, like, some things are, like, we want to play the game, we want to see it. And it was like, okay, that's kind of cool. And they were like, but we also want to see, like, how it works, how things, like, what ideas, what you can do, different mechs, blah, blah, blah. It was like, okay. So, there is absolutely going to be, or there will be times where there is a game where you can do things without it being story related. Case in point, not doing the main mission contracts and doing side contracts. But people will still want to be able to watch, but they don't want to get spoiled. So, to sort of slot that line is why we have that thing in the top right. Because I could be doing things that aren't spoiler related, but are in the game and are me playing and are me doing whatever, that people can watch, and then when the spoiler bits do kick in, then they get the warning, because they could drop in and go, the thing is in the top right, that means whatever I'm seeing now is probably spoilers, so either mute it, or come back later, or if you're watching on the YouTube archive, I've got 2 different doors here, none of them link through to the 2 doors I had earlier, so I'm going to backtrack and go through those 2 as well. But yeah, it means that if you're on, it's a YouTube archive, you can do the like pre-panning bit that shows you the frame you're looking at, and if it's not in the top right, then you've skipped it. Sashman asked, does sneaking level up when nobody's watching? That's the interesting thing that I had to actually look into. If you're sneaking around, it doesn't, but, and there's an asterisk, obviously, why I just emphasized the but. If you're sneaking around and then you sneak up on somebody, case in point, what we're doing now, all the time that I should have got experience but didn't, will then, I believe, get paid back to... Okay, Heaven's Gallery is where we're going, regardless. Will then be basically given. So, let's say I get like 5 experience every 5 seconds if I'm sneaking near an enemy that should detect me but doesn't. If I've been sneaking a lot of the time and then I come up next to someone and it does the detection check and I would get the experience, I then get also more experience than normal because of sneaking around, not doing anything. Which means that you kind of are rewarded for just sneaking constantly, but it's not heavily incentivized. So if we use this guy down here as an example, because I don't think I've popped the experience yet, we have 70 out of 100. If I could somehow get near him without revealing myself and having to jump. Boom, I've leveled up. My sneak skill is now 16. Shug says they would never say Talia doesn't care. It's more the case of for Battletech. I don't think Talia particularly minds spoilers for the main story. And Talia also kind of already knew a lot of things to do with Battletech as it was. It's not that, like, you know, Talia doesn't care what happens on the stream. It's more like, for the context of Battletech, there were some people who do kind of want to see the story. And there's people like Talia who don't mind the story being spoiled. So, that's more of the point. But yeah, sneaking. We just went up 56 experience. 46? My math is off. 46 experience just by it being cashed in when we got near this guy. And then if I check again now, it's now at 18, so...
I've trifled with you long enough.
There is some value in sneaking around and then getting up to it, but you don't get the payout until you get that check. And then it's like, ah, you've actually been sneaking for this long, and then you get it. Although the best way to sneak is, as far as I can tell, find something like a scrib and just hold down the sneak button. And then go to bed. Okay, this could be another good example. Am I gaining sneak at the moment? No. I'm not gaining sneak at the moment. So, we're not gaining anything, we're not gaining anything. We're gonna do a few laps up here, which is gonna take some time. I also missed a message from Shug, which is a response to Sashman saying they have their ass handed to them. Shug's going, "Sir, here's your bottom." I doubt the bandits would be that polite. I doubt it. Like I said, we do a few laps up here. I did just one. Let's do another one. But yeah, I think the experience gain system for Morrowind is flawed because it rewards you succeeding. Which in concept makes sense, but it also means if your skills suck, you're never going to succeed, so you're never going to level it. Ads unfortunately arrived at about 45 seconds. I probably am just going to do another lap of this, and then we're just going to move through this place at a glacial pace. But, what are some games I have? Oh, I know a game I could use as a reference that I haven't played yet, but I plan to at some point. Stalker. I know Call of Pripyat and Clear Sky very well. Call of Pripyat, if I decide to do side quests, and we're running around doing whatever I want to do in different parts of the zone, that's fine. But, if I choose to, and I'm going to say this with no context, so if you don't understand, don't worry. If I choose to go into Pripyat, I am going to need to put the thing up in the top right, because I will have spent so long going through the same two areas again and again, that people will see this and go, oh, what's this? And it's story, and it's kind of a big bit of going to Pripyat, and it's like, ah, this is going to be important. When we get to Pripyat, it'll be gone, apart from when we do the main story bits, main story mission bits, which are very important, and go to some really interesting locations. But if I'm bumbling around in Pripyat or Zaton, or I forget the name of the other place, then that'll just be, you know, more Stalker. The only game in the original trilogy I haven't played at all, and I know nearly nothing about, is Shadow of Chernobyl. As I say, I've played Clear Sky, which I know is a prequel. I've played Call of Pripyat, which I know is a sequel. I haven't played Stalker 2, but I haven't heard great things. I've heard mixed things about it, actually, across the board. But I am not incentivized to play just yet. My sneak didn't get checked there and succeed because he saw me straight away, so we didn't gain anything. But it's okay, he's dead. So we're just going to continue raising my sneak skill. But that trilogy is a set I want to get through at some point. People love shitting on Clear Sky, and I think it's my favorite of the two I've played. It's a very close call, I'll admit, between Pripyat and Clear Sky. It's mainly that I think Clear Sky had a lot of good ideas, but very poor execution. And is a buggy mess, but you can apply that to all of the Stalker games. As much as people might not want to admit it, you absolutely can apply that to all the games. This is going to be very nice. How much is 30? 50? So we're looking at 1,500. Shug says they've not played any Stalker games. They are, in my opinion, better. Okay. I think I enjoy Stalker more than Fallout 3, and I didn't get far into New Vegas. But if I had to pick a first-person role-playing game where I have to run around and like do things in a what seems like post-apocalyptic wasteland, I would much rather play Stalker over Fallout 3 and New Vegas. While the RPG elements aren't the same, the survival bits are more interesting in Stalker. The ballistics is more, or the gunplay I should say, is more important. More interesting. Here's, by the way, why I think Sashman got butchered. Apart from the Dwemer Centurions. And my sneak skill is 34. I didn't rack up that much experience sneaking around, but it was something. But yeah, these guys would have absolutely wrecked someone who's low level. But yeah, the gunplay, the general gameplay, the faction system, everything about it, I think, is done way better than Bethesda ever did for Fallout 3. Again, I don't know too much about New Vegas. I never really got past, you know, the Vegas bit. So I can't comment too much on that one. But given that Fallout 3 and New Vegas are also both renowned for being buggy, abhorrent messes sometimes, I think they're comparable, at least on that front, with Stalker. And yeah, I like them. Ancient Dwemer door key. I'll take that, because I think that's the key for there. Is that a shield? Ooh. Shug says, damn, putting those dots is a pain. Yeah, it's why most people I see just call it Stalker in all capitals. Even though it is an acronym. But the acronym also doesn't matter that much. It's weird. Oh, hi. There's the Sphere Centurion I was expecting. You were T-posing and I know it. But I like them. I don't know which platform would be best to play them on. I would presume GOG. Or GOG, however you want to say that. But that's mainly down from the fact that GOG probably has community patches applied. So you've got that going for it. Interesting. You come all the way down here for a key. But the door was locked to begin with, so... Am I sequence breaking, or is this key needed for somewhere else? We'll see. Shug says Bethesda Jank versus Slav Jank. Yeah, and the thing is that Slav Jank is almost always funnier. Especially with how the game actually plays. Like, in a Bethesda game, oh no, I've walked in the wrong place, I've clipped through the floor and died. In Stalker, it's, oh no, I've walked in the wrong place, and an anomaly has decided to eject my internal organs at 400 miles per hour into a wall, and I've died. One of which is significantly more fun to witness. Oh, wow, okay. I don't trust my ability to jump here. I'm gonna eat lava-based shit at some point. Can I don't think I can make that jump. Well, it probably helps if I attempt the jump, doesn't it? Shug says they would think GOG would be the best source. The reviews on GOG will tell you pretty quick. Usually I would prefer GOG, because as I say, they do tend to apply community patches. And sometimes some games, case in point, Battletech, get sold cheaper. We're going to try that again. Oh, we can't quite make it. Well, I might be able to, actually. I might be able to parkour off of this. Hold up. No, because the height I get isn't worth it. Can't get the, can't get closer to the front. And if I miss the jump, then we just slide off, because old game physics. Okay. So I can't go that way. This way, if that makes it. Semi-Blind, hello! Welcome in. Mentioned you earlier, talking about the thing at the top right, and Battletech. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. We've been to Lance Blood Gallery. We need to go back to the Weeping Bell Hall. But yeah, GOG usually has community patches applied, usually has pretty good support as well for games. Has things pre-applied? Where have I not been? Okay, well, the dead bodies are right here, so... Been there. Don't think I've been in this one. But Steam usually is more convenient for people. Especially if you don't want to... Okay, have I been here as well? Have I... Right, hold on a second. Yeah, because this loops back through. This is why I remember getting confused as a kid. Because I would go here and I'd be like, right, I've gone to a new area. I would go upstairs and get confused. So I go back to the Cells of the Hollow Hand. We have a giant spinning wheel. And someone I'm about to stab with a glass sword.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Look at him go. What a fool. Semi-Blind says the falling to my death and splattering sound is so unserious. It's because I'm falling on lava, that's why. Oh, do you mean just that that happens when I take any fall damage? Dance and fire to improve my acrobatics so I can now somehow jump better. Was I conserving too much momentum before? Shug says, oh, I missed a mention from Shug. Sorry, I just get distracted with the boxes here. Shug says also GOG provides downloadable offline installs for a good working edition of the game, which can make using third-party patches easier. Not only that, the reason why I'm pushing people to buy the UFO After X trilogy on GOG as opposed to Steam is because some fuckwit dumbass corporation that has taken over the publishing rights for the After X series has bundled what is... It is not malware, I'm not going to go that far, but it is the most atrocious fucking software I've ever seen for a launcher, where every time you go to launch, like in this case UFO Aftermath, it goes, would you like to launch the game straight away next time? And I go, yes, and it never fucking remembers the you can tell I'm upset about this, and it never remembers the fucking option I choose, because I don't know why they can't just program this fucking thing to just take the option I tell it to and just go. And because of this, it makes it an absolute pain in the ass to try and pass any sort of command line option through, like, I want you to load as, like, give this admin rights, you know? Load as admin. And it just goes, no, I'm confused. Where have I missed the box? I have a key. Oh, is it past the bit I can't jump? God, that is gonna suck. Let's try going back further down. Because I believe it is just on a shelf somewhere. But anyway, so trying to get Aftermath to work meant that I had to... The real fuck-ass thing about this is if you go look at the Steam discussions, a developer for the publishing company is like, oh, here's how you bypass it, and you follow the steps, and it doesn't work. It works for the person in the thread, it didn't work for me. Oh, Dwemer Curious. Shame. So I can't bypass it on Steam, so I went to GOG, and GOG does allow, and I don't know, I didn't double check this on Steam, so I will put this caveat in. I didn't check on Steam. GOG did allow me to degrade the version, downgrade the version. So with that, I haven't been this way. Oh right, I got to here and didn't open up the trapped door. No wonder I'm confused on where to go. And yeah, okay, there's places I haven't been yet. So, I downgraded it. Downside on GOG, I told it to downgrade the version, and then GOG screamed at me for 2 hours saying that it couldn't finish the operation. It had finished the operation, and then decided it was failing. But the game was still working absolutely fine, and it got around the launcher, so I managed to take that I took the entire install, extracted it from the GOG location, threw it into its own folder, told GOG to stop installing it and to just ignore it and basically treat it like it's uninstalled. Then I moved it back into the Galaxy folder, which is where I saw all the GOG stuff. And now I have access to a working version of UFO Aftermath that I can have things like admin, run as admin apply to it, because it doesn't get eaten by the launcher, because the launcher is a carnivorous, self-eating Ouroboros of a fucking program that, again, hasn't been made well in any way, shape, or form, which makes running Aftermath such a pain in my ass. So I don't run it on Steam. And it was working absolutely fine until the launcher got forced as an update, like, 2 years ago, and I never realized. So, that aside... Okay, I just want to make sure I had a probe ready. You did trap both doors. But, yeah, I don't usually have an inherent issue with launchers. I get why most people do. I think if the launcher does things like have built-in mod support, or does help collate all the games from a company together into one place, it can be okay. But also, Steam is already doing that, so it's kind of redundant to do that outside of the mod support. If you're not doing Steam Workshop, I can get it. But again, having said all that, when a launcher does nothing other than get in your fucking way, I don't see a point to it. We're gonna rest until healed. As I leveled up. Personality, speed, luck. But there's another use case as well. If the game is an online game or whatever, and it needs to have a download manager attached to it, I can understand a launcher for that one. Is that really all the things that I have to do over here? Just this. Well, I mean, we leveled up. We bought things. That's fine. But, yeah, GOG being able to downgrade the version of Aftermath meant that I could get that thing to work. Alright, off we go. Stats. Which as I say, the whole thing with launches is I stand relatively neutral on it. I don't particularly care either way, but I do understand why a lot of people have reservations, concerns, and issue with it. Sutterman says, yeah, it sounds like a cartoon character getting thwacked with a fence post or something. Yeah. Gravity falling into the ground. It's just a giant fence. Just... Shug says, oh, dogshit launches are the worst. Especially when they get in the way of things. When it doesn't help and it makes things worse. At least, if all it did was just launch the game, but it still kept the parameters, I wouldn't care. But it doesn't, so it's trash. I didn't actually expect to see anything up here. Why is there a random Dwemer spider up there? Can I even get to you? Can you even get to me? Oh, well, I guess if I sort of climb up this bit, I guess. Haha! Fiend! Wow, that was not worth it, apart from the experience of combat. Shug says they love computers. Don't you? Yeah, I know. I love them too, when they work. Cinnamon says, so all in all, pretty good launcher, it sounds like. It is so shit. I have never even heard of the company that made the launcher. Oh shit, that's a Steam Centurion. That's halberd territory. I actually remembered you are called a Steam Centurion. I thought I was wrong on that one. Wow. There we go. Shug says, yeah, if you're using Steam, you're already in a game launcher. Yeah. So if they're running it through Steam, I don't think they really need the launcher. But if you're running it independently, like, I know Final Fantasy XIV has its own launcher. I think Warframe has its own launcher, but that's also, they're both multiplayer games, so I can understand them also needing the launcher built into Steam to make sure everything, like you know, download manager-wise. XCOM Firaxis versions, I believe, all fall under the 2K launcher, but I think that got removed in an update, like, a few years ago. But that was also their mod manager sort of deal, so again, that I can understand it being the case for them. Yeah, you fall over and die. You also fall over and die, I think. But everything else is just like, why? Why? This is... You don't need to add this. Sodermine says, yeah, Steam just seems easiest, especially when you can search anyways. GOG have still yet to figure out how to make a functional search system. I will search for something... In this case, we'll use UFO Aftermath. And I will click the page, and it will not take me to the store page to begin with. It will take me to some random, like, game page. Now, you might think, oh, that's fine, you're doing the game. Let's say that I search up a game that isn't on GOG. Do you know what it does? It takes you to a page of the game that doesn't exist because it's not on the store page, and then it goes, would you like to add this game to your library, like, if you own it locally? Kind of like how on Steam you can add non-Steam games and have them tracked so you can still use, like, the Steam overlay and everything else. It is so annoying, though, because you go, oh, cool, I'm going to search up, what's a game that I don't think is on GOG? Chaos Legion. I'm going to search up Chaos Legion on GOG. Oh, it turns up in the search results. That must mean that GOG has the search results. And then you click it, and it goes, nope, sorry, would you like to add this as a local thing? I was like, why would you let me search this and have results and information for this? If it isn't in the store. Shugaz, do you remember when launchers used to attempt to auto-run when you put the CD in the drive? I don't think I've ever had a game that didn't try to do that with the CDs. I also remember when it was a thing of, like, you always had to have the CD in the drive to play the game anyway, even if it was installed, because they did that for DRM. Which is why no CD keys were a big thing. Because it would also get past the requirement of the CD image. Well, I mean, apart from the other piracy uses of no CD key. Okay, I can hear something mechanical, which is pretty common in a Dwemer ruin, let's be honest. Wait, how do I get further up? Because I think I need to get up there. How? Is there like a stairway I missed? Oh, well. That's dangerous for me to step into. Excuse me, hold on. Can I... I'm so lost and confused. I'm pretty sure I have to get up there for the cube. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to there in the first place. This feels like I'm... Okay, it feels like I'm in the exit. Which means I've probably taken a wrong turn and I've been doing this dungeon backwards. Which, let's be honest, that's not really unheard of for me. So let's bail out. See if there's a different direction I can take. I also need to catch up with Chad at some point, so we're gonna find somewhere nice and cozy that's not full of Dwemer things in the Dwemer ruins. And go from there. There you go, this is kind of cozy. Right, what have we missed? We got to the CD. Saturday says the most recent game they're playing gave them old school vibes in the sense you just download the zip and it runs in a known program, independent of any platforms. Do you remember when games used to be like 300 meg and they could fit in a zip? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Shug says it was worth it, that brief fight, it broke up the monotony. Yeah, the Dwemer ruins all sort of blend into being the same thing. It's like playing Quake 2. As much as I defend Quake 2, I absolutely accept that the argument of everything kind of looks the same is true. I'm not trying to navigate this without using a mouse. We're really pushing my luck here. Shug says as well for Sarah Mine's zip file thing, just like back in baby Jesus' day. Sunrise says, you also don't understand why GOG lists fuckload of games they don't even have to sell. I love how I got onto that point and had no idea that point was being brought up independently while I was on the rant, while I was also fighting through Morrowind's caves. Sure, guys, is that in GOG Galaxy or on the website? I believe it's only on the Galaxy app, but I also don't use the store unless I have to. Not because I think the store's shit, but because it's like Steam. I don't use the Steam web store unless I have to, because I have the Steam app. Soderman says they also sent this before letting me finish, so it sounds like they're just copying what I said. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you did send that around the same time I was ranting. They're like the one guy in the YouTube Shorts comments. Which one? Which one? Shug says, yeah, copy protection on Securom, etc. was a pain in the ass. I love how DRM is always a pain in the ass. Doesn't matter what it is. Sashman says they remember disabling auto-runs for all removable drives because of malware. Thankfully, never got hit with anything like that, but yeah, it makes sense. Morngorst, hello, welcome in. I've actually caught up enough that I can stop reading off my phone, which means I can actually multitask properly. I'm also very quickly running out of ideas of where to go. I think I need to redirect back up top, but we're going to double check I haven't missed anything down here. Yeah, you just loop around, you go nowhere, right? No, you loop around, you go this way. Down. Right, I have been this way. Hold up. Because this is where we came to get the key. Yeah, we got the key from there. Then we went this way. And then this loops around. Yep. Cool, let's not go on a magical loop. But Morgos, hope you've had a good weekend. Oh, and in case I've missed it for anybody, anyone here who is American that celebrated the 4th of July, I hope you had a good time. because I know that was yesterday. Mongo says there's still got quite a few of those CDs. Shook says they should never been on by default in Windows. Thankfully, I never ran into that issue. Cinnamon has lost all their old game CDs. That's a shame. I've got a few sat behind me. I've got a USB disk drive that I don't use, but I've got them. Mongo says Mass Effect 2 was one of the ones I played recently. Oh, for like CD that had all the weird requirements. Right, I can't jump. I swear, if I have to be able to get past the point that I jump, we're shot in the foot out of the where to go. I'll have to pop a Scroll of Vicaria and a flight to do it. Right, you went nowhere. You go nowhere. You take me here, which leads nowhere. That takes me back to the main hall. This is not worth my time. I've already cleared it. Okay. And then there was nothing up above, correct? Cells of Hollow Hand, that's the place we were just in where I can drop down.
Take that!
Never mind.
Oh.
We haven't been here at all. We got 3 scrolls of open door. Shuck says they remember when games came on a single 1.44 megabyte floppy. Oh, the puzzle box is right here. Fuck the rest of this place. I just did a whole dungeon I didn't need to do. Well, the learning and exploration process was all we needed. Alright, leave me. Let's go turn this on. Good to know that even as an adult I get lost in Arkanthan. I need this way. Shuck says, hell, F-15 Strike Eagle came on a double density 3.5 floppy disk with 720 kilobytes. Man, games used to be so small. Somebody says the one comment that just summarizes exactly what happened in the video that everyone watched in the comments is when you watch. Oh, you mean just like in general? I thought you were like quoting one of the ones that I've had. There have been comments on both my regular videos and the shorts, especially this. I know there's going to be some on the shorts that I'm processing at the moment. But there are videos. Oh, there's torches here, so it's not so dark. Oh well, moving off. And then, yeah, when you leave, it puts you outside of the ball because they had a cool idea and had no idea how to make it work both ways. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, there's comments I've got on the, you know, on the archive videos, and I swear I've seen some on the shorts where people have basically repeated the exact same thing or have tried to explain something to me as I've explained it already. For example, what is one I can do off the top of my head? Oh, I know there's one I've seen recently, and I was like, that is exactly what I've said, yes. I think it was Morrowind, actually. Someone said, if you level the armorer skill, you get strength. And I'm pretty sure when I was talking about the armorer skill and then using it, I swear I said that the reason we're using armorer is because it raises strength. So, that's, yeah, it happens that you do get people who just, like, reiterating things you already said. It's like, There is, as far as I know, no way to respond to those without in some way looking like a dick. Because if you say, yes, that's what I said, you look like a dick. If you go, that was in the video, you look like a dick. If you say, if you try to point out that they are already repeating something, you look like a dick in every way I can think of. The only way you can do it and not look like a dick is to go, wow, thank you for that information. Which kind of still makes you sound like a dick, because you're being, it can easily be read as sarcastic. It's just... You sort of just have to, like it and move on, because there's nothing else you can just say. There was one that really surprised... Like, I read it and went... You are explaining everything and anything that I have ever explained to do with this one thing. Someone says not a specific guy. By the way, they just mean the one comment. Yeah. I figured you meant general after the first thing. And I'm so used to going to the Mages Guild that I went past the Fighters Guild.
Dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Shook says, oh yes, happy if we don't get away with this, we'll be executed for treason. Day to the United Statians. They did it. They had the support of the French. And they did it. There are never not morons in the YouTube comments. You get some people who, like, bring up some interesting things. Like, there's one guy I replied to today.
What was that?
Which I hope he doesn't read my response as me being a dick. Because I can see why, in hindsight now, I can see why it might be a bit of a dick response. Basically, during The Witcher, I had said that the Hexen show was German. Or, like, the TV show was German. And then they've said, no, it was actually Polish. For some weird reason, that it's called Hexen, but then CD Projekt Red decided to name the game series The Witcher because they don't want to translate it. Which is the little bit of information I do know about for that, is that the reason it's called Hexen is because that's the writer's preferred translation is the Hexen, not The Witcher. But when CD Projekt Red went ahead and made the game series, they didn't want it to be associated with the TV series, so they called it The Witcher, because they thought that would be a more fitting name for it, and also it wouldn't be associated with the TV series. And I found out there's a movie called The Hexen as well, or maybe it's called The Hexer. But yeah, the first time I'd ever seen The Hexen was... Or The Hexer. I might be confusing the show Hexer with the game Hexen, but either way, whichever way it is. The first time I'd seen it, it was in German, so I had assumed it was a German show, but it turns out, no, that was just a dub. Cinnamon says all their short comments are just different variations.
Speak freely, friend.
I am speaking freely. Just different variations of Cinnamon being called Unk. What? Cinnamon also says to spam armor emotes at them. I wish I could spam emotes on YouTube. Shook says as the channel owner, I could just heart their comment and say nothing. That's what I do with some of them. I just go, yep, thumbs up, heart, move on. Here's that favor, here's that puzzle box. Tell me about the Nerevarine. We'll leave that on screen so people can read it. Because now we need to find Shan Gra Muzgob. Interesting. Morgor says, just like that guy at the roll job who'd in meetings literally just repeat whatever they just said. Don't you just love it when someone does that thing of, I'm going to take your joke or your idea and repeat it louder? And then they get the praise or the humor for it. It feels so good, doesn't it? I love it. Cinnamon says they love when Twitch tells them their messages didn't send because they typed it too quickly, then they go to send it again, tell you it's a duplicate. Twitch is a small indie company that can't even make a mobile app that doesn't... If I go to mod view on my phone, and then I choose to leave mod view, it actually closes the stream on my phone. Small indie company. Shook says, the Hexen show? Oh yeah, right. The TV series is only relatively recent. The Hexen TV show was, I think, made in like the early 2000s. I think it was like 2001. Or that might be the movie. Either way, it predates the games. I know it predates the games. Shug also says the TV series only relatively recent. The CD Projekt Red game started years ago. You know what? Actually, we're gonna double check the dates because I could have sworn that the TV series is like predates it. The Hexa. Yeah, the Hexa the movie is 2001, and then the TV series is 2002. So, and I believe, I can never remember how to pronounce his name right, so I'm just going to say the writer of The Witcher, which is really funny considering it's I should be saying its Polish name, but I can never remember how to pronounce that properly. Andrzej? We'll go with Andrzej. He, I believe, does get writing credit for the TV series, but the TV series also has a lot of changes in it compared to the books. I haven't really watched it past the first episode, and I don't think I will. But he I believe, did have some level of involvement with it, even if it is just like, oh, we're going to credit him for writing, but the scripts are going to be predominantly by somebody else. Shuk says, I acknowledge you, but give you no words, because I do not want any further engagement. Yeah, that's basically what the thumbs up and heart is for. I'm also going to ask about 6th House, because that actually does update. Actually, you might need to hit both for this. I don't know. Either way, now we can read about 6th House for a second. And I'm also going to click up House Dagoth, for people who want to read that bit. And then we're going to hop this off the screen at the top right. Shug also says it's so good when someone takes a joke and fucks it up. They do not know of the Hexen movie series. Let's say I'm getting it confused with the game. Hexen, but it's Hexa. Shug also says CD Projekt Red really wouldn't want the game called Hexen when id Software. And now Bethesda own Hexen, Hexen 2. Do they own both of them? It's Heretic. That's the one that's weird. Hexen, I think, is both wholly owned by, well, that whole conglomeration now. But I think Heretic 2 is the one that isn't, because it's technically owned by Activision, I think. There's something weird with Heretic 2 and the ownership behind it, but I don't really remember off the top of my head. Nautic, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Nautic says Hexa, not Hexen. Yeah, I keep switching between the two, but the TV series Hexa. It's a lot of fun when there's two words that are so similar, and I know one more than the other one. I like Hexen, but that also has problems with it. Alright. Hop that out. Because we won't be doing much else past this. I do need a break, rest, potentially to recover, so we can do something else after I have the break. Thank you for the notes. I'm going to read your notes. If I can figure out which one is your notes. Oh, that's not how I read. Is an extinct great house in the wake of the ancient battle of the Red Mountain. Treasonous people. This is more now for the benefit of people on YouTube that you just pause. These books include references to the 6th House and its destruction. The bookseller Dorissa Darvel over in the commercial district might have copies. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, the real Nerevar.
Speak freely, friend.
Let's go give the reading material list to Caius Casades.
All right.
And then probably not set foot in the Fighters Guild again for like 3 more streams. At the rate we're going, it's probably going to be 4. Shuk says, just replying to unhelpful comments and random emotes is good, or just keyboard mash. If I can't think of anything to reply, I just
speak quickly.
Yeah, I just do the thumbs up and heart and off you go. Because sometimes you just can't do a response, sometimes there isn't any response you can give, and sometimes you just want to give them the badge of acknowledgement. If I think someone's been absolutely dumb or is like being like obviously baiting or is like being a troll or like is being a dick, then they don't get the heart. Because it's like, suspicion. You'll look them over in detail. You have new orders. What are the orders? Go talk to Shan Gramazgob. We're gonna go pick up her task, and that's where we're gonna end it. Because then I have the time I need. If I do recover enough, they will be doing the Starship Troopers Terran Command Eradicators, I think is what they called it, DLC. Which is the most recent one that came out. It has 10 missions to it. I don't know who'll hit them all through in the stream, because that's going to be very energy dependent. But I'm surprised that thing...
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Got another story DLC, if I'm going to be completely honest. I thought they were going all in on the idea of trying to sell content for their weird roguelike mode. You're not an orc. You're the orc.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant...
What's your errand? You need the skull of some guy in an ancestral tomb. Where is it? I have almost certainly... Nope, that's the tomb I didn't go into.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Yeah, well, it might. I'm gonna go stay in the bedroom. And then, hopefully, assuming I can get around to it next Sunday, we're gonna go raid a tomb. We're gonna steal some guy's skull. Because we're a good lizard.